I was fixing my mic. How are you, Valenciaga? Oh, let's not accidentally unplug my... or disconnect my headphones from my headphone jack. How are you? I'm doing pretty great, actually. It's either me or the music got really loud just then. Mic sounds good? Perfect. I have had quite a day already today. 2 weeks till the semester ends, so I'm pretty booked. Well, good luck. I hope that it goes well. And hopefully isn't stressful or isn't super stressful. I don't know what picture to attach to my tweets. Hi Em, how are you? Thank you, thank you. Is quite a day a good thing? Yes. Today has been an amazing day. Hi John, how are you? Yo, that bass hits hard. What photo do I use for this? You know what? I'll just use this one. Okay. I just posted a photo from like 2019. Hi Jay, how are you? You got the job? I did. Dude, But not only did I get hired, something else happened. This came in the mail today. What is today, dude? And I'm building my PC on Saturday after waiting like 5 years to build one. Like, what is this week? Actually. This is your week? I don't know, man. It feels weird. Cookie week? I guess. That's another thing to check off the checklist, I guess. Hi, Kaiden, how are you? Free cookies in celebration. I can get down with that. You guys can bake to your heart's content today. That probably sounds weird out of context. But it's also a bakery, so I feel like... Anyway. Speaking of bakeries, I'm probably going to be updating some of my graphics to be more cookie themed. I'll be honest. I may have found this wall tapestry that's literally a plate of cookies, and I'm tempted to buy it as a backdrop. Sue me. How much is it? I forgot. Let me check. Dude, my XLR cable isn't supposed to come in until Friday now? You see, I was hoping to maybe have my mixer set up for Saturday. But you guys might have to deal with USB microphone for a little longer. We'll see what happens. Where did I save this? Ah, here we go. So, there's one that's $17 with $5 shipping, and then there's one that is $18 and is free shipping. Like, I don't know which would be better to go with. Hold on. I'm trying to extend the... or... expand view. There we go. So you guys can see. I don't know which I'd go with. They are cheap though. Because they are tapestries, so they're a thinner material naturally. So... let me... oh goodness, I'm hungry. I should have eaten something. Oops. Okay, so... there's this one. I don't know why the picture's sideways. I think that's how they actually would like you to hang it. But I'd hang it the other way. Horizontally. Or this one. which like they have coasters and a backdrop for it. I was thinking of getting both because it's a really nice image. Imagine having cookie coasters for drinks. Isn't that funny? So on brand. What Samsung mic are you using? The Q2U. I think there is also a mic command. I'm both tired and happy right now. Oh? Care to share with the bakery what is making you happy? There was another cookie tapestry, I thought, that I was looking at. Oh well. I need to remove some of the stuff from this wish list now that I've bought it. My stomach is actually growling something fierce right now. Oops. I know. I should have eaten. I'll eat later though. 7 of the PCs are done and shipped, 5 more, and 3 of them are the hardline custom builds. I have 2 days to get them done. Oh snap. Good luck. Is the Q2U the mic that Chris recommended? Yeah. I honestly went with the mic not just from his recommendation, but I was also looking for a mic that has both the... Hold on. That has both USB and XLR. So that way when I bought a mixer, I wouldn't have to buy a new mic right away. Why is it? It's supposed to be spinning the top. Sorry. It doesn't want to cooperate today. You know what? We'll just do this. There we go. Yeah, it's very useful. Go get something right now. See, I would, but I don't like leaving the stream unattended for too long. Today is also my last class at community college, going to 4-year now. Oh snap, good luck. What are you, like, majoring in? Hi, Jaeger. How are you? My hair, by the way, did not want to cooperate today. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, it's fluffy. Oh, I just got sent job stuff. Oh god. Oh wow, I have a lot of paperwork. Guess I know what I'm doing later tonight. BFA in graphic design? Ooh, good luck. I feel like I'm not ready. Well, take it one day at a time. If you start applying for things and you feel that it's not in your best interest, it's okay to take a break as well. I would have liked to take a break, personally. Is that you? We have been graced. Paperwork? Yep. Oh my god. Where is Rob when you need him? Where is Rob when you actually need him? His character on the Rust server is the inspector. Well, one of his many characters. And the inspector runs around yelling, "The paperwork!" Hi, Jay Stains, I did! You having trouble with your hair? I am. Today is just a day. Just suffering, I can't take a break. I see. Are you the kind of person who, like, if you take a break, it's harder for you to get back into something? It's Rob's birthday today? I know. Happy birth to Rob. I made like a collaboration video with a lot of the people on the server. And it was very cute. Everyone in the server is so stinking cute. Your hair looks great. It could be better though. This is me, or this is my hair after sleeping on it. It's not as fresh, you know. I just didn't feel like wetting my hair before the interview because that's a big no-no if your hair looks wet. I woke up like maybe 30 minutes before the interview because I pretty much I had picked out what I was gonna wear, so I knew it wasn't gonna take me long to change, but also I didn't really have to worry about my pants because it was a virtual interview. So I only had to worry about the top, so that shaved my getting dressed time in half from 2 minutes to 1 minute. And then I just kind of like quickly did up my hair the best that I could without wetting it too much. I knew like my hair wouldn't matter as much how it would look because I was gonna have my headphones on. But I'm actually gonna have to adult and get dressed and look decent because, you know, I have to work in person. So I got a haircut today and I'm so happy because my last haircut was a little over 3 months ago. Let's go! My Chatterino got disconnected. Why? My Chatterino reconnected and then it sent that. Nice. We love that. That was, I will say, it was a very fast process though. Like, I sent the application in. When did I send in the application? By the way, in terms of haircuts, I was so happy when I got this cut done because it had been over a year since I had gotten my haircut. So it was really nice to, like, just chop it all off, you know? I look like the Winter Soldier? Oh my god. That's how I felt.
Money, 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 money.
Hopefully you get the rest of your computer parts, and the monitor. Also congrats on graduating.
Jay? I really want to refund that. What is... Jesus Christ. Please tell me that was like a misclick or something and you meant to donate like $1 or like $10. No. What the fuck, Jay? I don't really know what to say. I also feel like you'd yell at me if I refunded that. $10. I would. Yeah, I figured you would. And if you do, I will. Uh-oh. I don't think I'd want to be yelled at either. Jesus, that's so much. You know, how about I just put that toward the monitor goal? That seems like a good idea. I'll put it toward the monitor goal. Oh, are you calling? You're calling me now?
Congratulations on graduating.
Thank you. But what the fuck? just threw that out of left field. I just... What the fuck? It's cookie week? Apparently, I don't know how to feel. I don't know how people feel comfortable receiving things like that, to be honest. Are we really calling this cookie week? I don't really know. I don't... watch me ruin it trying to build this PC. Which, honestly, so we might have Chris from Coalition Gaming here to help me out with this PC. Hopefully he doesn't tell Chris Yee that I'm building on stream though. If you need help, just call me. Will do. I don't know if Chris will be free as well, or if he'll want to call either. So I'll probably be calling a lot of people. You can, it'll be funny, but it won't be ruined. It might just be heavily scuffed. Chris telling Chris. Hi Exiles, how are you? Okay. Am I able to update Ko-Fi goals? Like... Can I have it... Okay, starting amount. There we go. I have updated it. Okay, there, perfect. Updated. Cookie is adorable. Hi, Kuru, how are you? I think the Poop Soldier will lurk or pop in either way. I hope not. I just heard free money and wanted some. I got nothing to do on Saturday because the PCs need to be sent out on Friday. I see. I'm always into this chat, like my last message. Oh. I see. Dude, I have so many emotions right now. I don't really know how to take all of this in, to be honest. And I also don't really know how to take in all of this love and support, because I'm definitely not used to that either. I kind of want to wear this necklace, because it's from my aunt. My aunt bought it for me. And it's one of my favorite necklaces. She bought it for me for my graduation. She bought it for me for my graduation 4 years ago, actually. It's really pretty. I don't hate you. I just don't know how to really respond to that amount of support. That's a lot. That's a lot to take in. Congrats on graduating. Thank you. It was definitely tough. It was a tough experience. And I was genuinely scared that, that I might not have graduated fully, but we made it. What happened? Jay decided to be an oiler, apparently. Cookie Week, Cookie Hour 404. I mean, honestly... Did I fix this? I didn't! Oh no. My error song is gone still. I need to fix that. Where is it? Or at least, the error screen broke. Did you just copy an oiler? At the current moment, I think you definitely classify as one, even if it's temporary. Oh, thanks, Kip. Gives Cookie compliment. Cookie, what is that? I'm going to teach you how to trigger warning. I have asked, but you took my breath away. Hi, Naruto, how are you? Speaking of Oilers, shh, we don't need to summon the Oilers. I don't know why I thought she meant JK. I had a feeling some of you would think JK. Where are... let's see. It's in my downloads folder. So I need to move that to my... I hope this doesn't break anything. JK would be a bad oiler. Guy is very bad with finance. That's fair.
Welcome to the dark side. Here's your cookie.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so there was this. That needs to move here. Cookies? Yeah! You get so many cookies here. Any primers? No. You don't have to use your primers here. And is this going to let me... Okay, and then this was also in downloads, so I need to find that too. Give Cookie money? No, it's okay. I will say though, I'll only be working 3 days a week because I'll be starting in the summer. I'm gonna be actually working in the summer. So at least I have hours. I'll be working, I think, 12 hours a week. And then I'll get more hours when the school season starts. Yeah, I got the job. Literally today, right after the interview. It was kind of crazy.
Money.
How did you get the rare alert? Like, the other alert is like, you know, that's standard for donation. How did you get the rare alert for the gift sub? Well, Nerdy, I hope you enjoy your sub. I didn't want to bug you. Uh-oh. But yeah, you know, a lot of things happened today, and it feels weird. It definitely feels weird. And again, so, okay, let me do a rundown of this, since more of you are here now. So basically, I had my interview this morning, my job interview, and I basically got the offer to be hired less than an hour after that concluded. And then this came in the mail today. So it's official. There. We are Cookie official. And then I'm building my PC on Saturday that I have waited 5 years to build. Oh my god, I forgot about that quote. Honestly, do you want a bite or not, Cookie? You've been awake for fucking 17 hours. You do want a bite? Will you go to sleep after? Deal? I've been up for longer. Don't get my hours twisted. The funny thing is that I think he knew that specific stream was the reason I woke up. That stream was my alarm to get up. The sexy paper, exactly. Cookie is indeed official. This official got the official document to show for it. I have my permit. How long do you think the next stream is gonna be? I hope it's less than 10 hours. Like, genuinely, I hope it's less than 10 hours. I think he has been streaming a lot lately. And I'm genuinely worried because he's not sleeping a lot. I don't think it's healthy. Yeah, we'll see. We tell this man to sleep. There's only so much you can do.
To the dark side. Here's your cookie.
Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Just read him the book. Did you memorize all the quotes? How did I not follow? It happens. You don't have to follow though, but I appreciate your time being here. Can you please go the fuck to sleep? Do I need to read the book? I should, honestly, I could say that same exact quote to him now. He was on NoPixel like 15 hours or more last night. I saw. Nope, I did commands. Oh, I see. He said he was taking the day off. I know! He said he was taking the day off. And then he spent like 15 hours on NoPixel. I mean, like, I guess technically his day off to him is just not streaming. But he said he was gonna sleep, and I knew that was a lie. BRB, I gotta go knock Chris out. I swear, if we meet at TwitchCon or something, like, what happens if we, like, meet each other? Because we obviously both know what each other looks like. What if we just see each other, just beeline for each other, and just immediately punch each other's shoulder? Gotta give him the manual sleep mode. Just give him a good old punch, knock him out for 24 hours or something. How funny would it be? Honestly, I think most of the money that I make from my job will go toward TwitchCon, saving up for TwitchCon now. I definitely want to go to TwitchCon. I've never been, and I want to go, obviously. I won't have that luxury partner pass, probably, but I think there's at least something in it for affiliates, if anything. I feel like I don't really want to push for partner yet. I am kind of on the 1K follower push for now, I suppose, but overall, I don't know if I'm ready for partner yet. 4 shutdown. Alt F4 the brain. Imagine if you can Alt F4 the brain. That'd be crazy. Imagine Michael and Chris meeting that. Yes. He's gonna say this if you're vlogging, I hope. I'm not calling you though, I'm just Cookie. I will say it feels weird Chris being nice to me now. Like, it's kind of how our chat interaction started, obviously. Like, he was really nice to me, and then he started bantering with me, and now he's just being nice to me again. And it feels weird. It definitely feels weird. I'm a fool, not an idiot. I love that quote. Michael would bring his GF just to rub it in. Fair. That's what getting knocked out is? I guess so. Alt F4 going into an exam. I hardcore feel that. I just realized you're a year older than me. Yep, I'm old. I do be the old. Actually, I'm pretty sure I'm older than like most of the people here. How old is the Cookie? Guess. How old do I look? Cookie a 99? I'm not a 99. Well, you actually knew the answer, Jay. I look 19. We going by looks, then 12. But yes, I am 23. If we going by height 7? Fuck. Alright, you gotta be there. You're like 2 years older than me? Am I? Sorry, 13. You heard 12 a lot last year. God damn it. I'm only 22, but I'm 6'2". Jesus! What the fuck? Alright, so I'm gonna have to give you a free neck brace for when we meet in person. Noted. I'm 18 and 6 foot. Well, now I can actually use this screen and hope it works because, I'm 16 and 5. Oh my god. If I meet any of you in person, oh, Jesus Christ. At least you guys are over 5 feet tall. You know, but if I wear my favorite pair of shoes, I'm 5 feet tall. Quote 1 is for seeing Cookie in person. Oh, Cookie, you're a baby. You're small. Yeah, that's when Chris realized my true height. Get Cookie neck brace? Oh, I guess I'd need one too, because I'd have to... just to see everyone. Like, legitimately, like this'll be me when I meet you guys, alright? Hi. How's the weather up there? You guys are tall. What the heck? How are you? You're 6'1"? Wait. I'm 20 and 6 foot? How are you all so tall? And you're 5'11" and you're 15. If I ever see Cookie, I'm gonna carry her. I feel like so many people would just carry me. I'm almost the Korean equivalent of Yao Ming. Oh my god. Why are you streaming while I'm out? It's probably gonna be around the time I start streaming now. American Milk hit different? I guess so! Everyone but me! I wasn't Bill Dipperly! It's 69 degrees outside. Nice. Runs in my family. I guess that makes sense. But both of my parents are over 5 feet tall. I don't know why I didn't luck out and at least get 5 feet height. American GMOs. Unfortunate. That Korean BBQ hit real diff. I haven't had Korean BBQ. I really want some KBBQ, man. We finally had some places in our state open that serve KBBQ. So I'm really excited about that. What am I raging about? My height. How are you, Jen? You were short? Short is different? I guess so. You just built different. You built different just wrongly? I see. I shall bring you KBBQ one day. Yeah, I would like that. Check DMs. I will in a second. How did Jen do that so fast? I learned that guys like shorter girls. That's fair. Unless you're me. Then, wait. Oh my god. That would actually be terrifying if the height difference is that much. I will say, all of my exes have been like the 5'10" to 5'11" range. I don't know if that says anything about me. But like, all of my exes were in that range. All of my crushes have been in that range of height. It's kind of weird. Guys get self-conscious with tall girls? Yeah, that's fair. I don't wear heels, so that puts me at a disadvantage. But I do wear, like, platform shoes, generally. Because I have pretty bad ankles. I also realized the way I need to set up everything for my stream on Saturday is going to be interesting. Because, you know, for building the PC, I obviously want to build it on this desk so that I don't have to move it as far. But overall, I'm probably going to put the actual PC itself on the edge of my dresser. That's like right here. So that way I can see like the glass panel side of it, 'cause I'm filling it with a lot of RGB. So like, see, I wanted to do an overhead cam, but my camera's too heavy for that. So I'm thinking of moving the arm to face this way, so the camera will be like here, and then like you'll be able to see the desk over here. And then maybe, I don't really know if I'll need my webcam. I don't think I'll need my webcam. But if I do need a webcam, I'll put it on the other monitor here. Did you get the 3000 series? Not yet. I have a temporary card coming in for now. Use Epoch Cam? I would, but the delay is a bit interesting. I didn't build PC, I unboxed it, and it took me way longer than most people expected. Oh, really? There's a lot happening in the bakery right now. Oh my. I wasn't expecting so many of you guys to be here, to be honest. Just want to tell kids so they can read shit. Fair. What card? I will go through... Actually, I do need to make a parts list. I'll make a parts list so that I can have a command for that. That reminded me I need to do that. Where's my index card for Twitch stuff? I have index cards everywhere. Will you finally be able to play Apex on stream? I hope so. I was gonna play yesterday and I forgot to because I ended up playing on Rust. That's my main camera? I see. Well, I have a 720 webcam, so like I use this camera right here as like my main camera, which would be facing this way. Hi, Mom. Oh, hold on. 1 second, guys, 1 second. So...
Oh, congratulations. And come over. Is it already? It is too low, so I can put it up proudly.
I want a break from...
Oh no, not now. 2 class, they can still give it to you. You finish 2 class.
Oh,
When they came in the mail today?
with curriculum changes and stuff. Yeah.
What's the
Like
job?
legitimately, I had the interview, right?
What?
And then
School?
I got hired like 30, 45 minutes after that interview. And then Dad walked in and was like, got mail. The tutoring one, yeah.
Oh, so how did it work?
I'll be working the summer hours. So I'll be doing Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Personal or online?
It's gonna depend on student needs. But it's like both. I have to look at the paperwork. I haven't looked at it.
Part-time?
Yeah, right now it's part-time. They have less hours in the summer because the school is open less hours.
Let me do it online too.
Queens? What about what?
Online too.
That was for COVID. They do in person now.
Yeah, but I'm saying.
They do hybrid. They do hybrid in person or online depending on the student.
How's it doing?
12 right now because the school isn't open long. Yeah,
Say fine,
better than nothing right now.
yeah. Looks like we-
Yeah. Sorry. I had to tell my mom the news. She just woke up. She went to bed at 7 a.m. apparently. So she was degenning while I was not. So sorry. Let me catch up on... What was I gonna write down? Right. PC part list command. Sorry. Okay. What did I miss? But yeah, I hope I can play Apex on stream. I'm gonna play around with it and see how it all looks. I signed up last minute for camp now that I have vaccine. Oh snap, good luck. Also, hi boss Sonic. I can English today. I am so sorry. I'm a little tired. Oh, you guys are just entertaining yourselves. Hi, Rex. Yeah, that was Mama Official. Dude, this is crazy. What a crazy day. My chat until Cookie returns. Thanks for the reminder. 21 today? Oh, happy birth! Hold on. Hey yo Rex, it's your birthday. I hope that you are enjoying your stay. I hope that this day is better than most days that have been that have happened this year. Damn it. I lost my flow, but that's okay. Again, I hope you have a fantastic day. Hey, it's your birthday. Go out and enjoy your day. Hey, I tried my best. I didn't want to like go look for music because like that takes too long and then it just the momentum's gone. Anyway, there you go. I tried my best. It's also Rob's birthday today. Dude, I hope I can stream Rust. So much happened last night. Do you guys want me to catch you up on what happened? Be great if stream didn't buffer. Oh. Dude, it's hot today. Alcohol is a lie, though. So many birthdays? Yeah. No cake yet? That's after dinner. Hey, PST. Nice. The only time we'll probably be out there is when I'm at TwitchCon and at Vegas. That's, yeah. Did someone say alcohol? Oh, I forgot to, I noticed my alerts sort of like disconnected for Ko-Fi, so let me check that real quick. Oops. Okay. That took a while to go through. I wasn't sure if that was working. Alrighty. So, for those who missed the news on yesterday's stream, I created this to help with monitor goals because I need a monitor for my PC build. The computer itself will be built on Saturday. However, I'll probably be on a 720p monitor for a while until I can get this one. Although, I actually need to see when do I start working? When does the summer semester start? What's the goal? It's 430. We're at 140 right now. Do you want a 1440p or do you want a 1080p monitor? I have the monitor linked on the page. Let me utilize that link. It'll get the monitor and stand and what else do I put on here? The monitor itself is like 300 and oh, it went up in price a little. It's 380 now. It was 350 last week. So it did go up in price a little bit, but that's okay. It's gonna be the MSI QHD Rapid IPS monitor. So it has 1 ms and it's 1440. It's 165 hertz, 27 inches. I wanted to get an IPS monitor because I also do video editing, obviously, so color is really important. It's that one kind of, but it's not that model because that model is like double the price. But same specs. And it is G-Sync, I believe, as well, G-Sync compatible. What is IPS monitor? It's the panel type. Yeah, thank you, Em. You getting a bigger desk? At the moment, no. I'm kind of just using a lot of arms to prop everything up so I have more desk space. I will consider getting a bigger desk when I can convince my mom to let me downsize the size of my bed. So then I'd actually have more room for a desk. I just got one that looked cool. Yeah. Also, in terms of the monitor, let's see if I can figure out. I don't know how old this monitor is actually. It's a ProScan monitor. Does it say that? Oh, I forgot this is back here. Dang.
Thanks for the sub. Hey, you're really cool. Thanks for the sub. Woo!
Hey, you got your resub message! Woohoo! Welcome back, Jen. Has it really been 4 months? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. It says... What is it? There we go. It says the monitor was manufactured October 2012. Why is it so late? But blankies. I forgot I need to resub to Hoshi. Uh-oh. Oh, I think my sub to Hoshi actually ran out. That's sad. But yeah, it's a 2012 monitor apparently. This monitor is pretty good if you want to save 100. Yeah, I looked at that one. But then I also saw the... Yeah, the shipping is just gonna be, I guess, a while anyway for a monitor. We'll see. I have a code for, the one that I linked. So I can get like $60 off of it. But yeah, I kind of just want to have like one really nice monitor, and then I don't really care as much about the side monitor. Hi Ella, how are you? Can we get some eggs for Ella? 2001? No, 2012. Forgot my PayPal brokey. It likes to do that.
Welcome to the dark side.
Aww. Duonotic! How was your stream? Thick Dumpy Raid? Hell yeah. Welcome Raiders. I hope that you enjoy your stay here. Holy. There's
To the dark side. Here's your cookie.
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I was not expecting all of this support today. I'm a little overwhelmed. Apologies. But hi, I am Cookie. If you're new here, welcome. I do a lot of just chatting. I build keyboards, I build PCs, I dance on occasion, and I eventually will be streaming games again once I build myself a PC. I just graduated college, so that's been a fun experience. I just got hired for a job today, so that's also exciting. And I got my diploma today. A lot of great things. Also a great human being. I don't think she mentioned that. Shut up, Vega. But yeah, that's kind of the rundown of what happens here. I make music occasionally too. That's a thing. Have a good lurk, Jen. Thank you for popping in. Dua Lipa in the house. Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope that you all enjoy your stay. Also, hi Bald Stuff. Hi Moo Moo! But yeah, thank you. Lots of amazing things have happened. It's kind of crazy, really. Thank you, and welcome, Flaming Ball. I hope you enjoy your stay. Congrats, thank you, Vaiga. Honestly, this was the fastest hiring process I think I've ever been a part of. Also, I feel like it's necessary for me to do this whenever I get rated. This is gonna be hard to show. This is the keyboard that I built about 2 months ago. And here. So you can get a feel for the RGB and also the sound. Hold on. Let me pause the music for a second so you can really hear the keys. It just sounds really nice. I love building keyboards as well. The art on this is really pretty. Like, this is hard. Okay. The space bar and oh my goodness, it's just so pretty. Anyway, it's a really pretty keycap set. Got it relatively cheap. Did you do the art yourself? I would have liked to. I kind of just bought this cheaply on Amazon. But eventually, I would like to design a keycap set. The Gigabyte monitor? Yeah, I've heard a lot about Gigabyte monitors. Have you lubed the switches? I did. I lubed the switches almost 2 months ago now, I think. Good luck packing for your trip, by the way, Mumu. I don't think we need anything. I'll let you know though. Yeah, enjoy your lurk. I want a keyboard too. Don't worry. Eventually, there might potentially be one. Welcome to Cookie's Bakery. Doesn't matter if you're sweet or savory. She can rap, sing, and even dance, but you'll only know about it if you give her the chance. Yeah, okay. I do freestyle rap a little bit. That'd be dang cool. Yeah, it's a fun hobby. It's expensive, but it's fun. And it definitely gives me at least something to build while being unable to build PCs right now. The copy pasta is on my phone, couldn't get it straight away. It happens. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Hail, hydrate, or dihydrate. Hail, hydrate. I want to build one, but my country doesn't keep custom keyboard components. Yeah. A lot of the components that I buy are from China, which, you know, the Chinese tariffs have not been kind to my wallet. She hit the freestyle earlier. I did. Oh? Oh! I was just sent my transcript. Oh dang. I missed it. Did someone clip the freestyle? I'm not sure if anyone clipped it. But I did freestyle earlier. There are occasions where I will play instruments on stream. I don't do so as much right now though. I'm in the process of trying to convince my mom to let me downgrade the size of my bed back here to a smaller size so that I can have more space. But she's being a little stubborn about it. I'm working on it though. New YouTube video idea, string together your freestyles into one song. That would have been interesting if I used the same song as the background. Tay finally accepting? Oh. Asham? No, Megalo. You tried. You tried your best. Geez, I have a lot of paperwork to do. Where's Rob? I need Rob to yell the paperwork! Actually, wait, do I still have the clip? I finally can raid Cookie. Well, I appreciate it. I'm gonna find this clip. I'm gonna find it. It's just too good. The paperwork. I found it. I found it. I found the clip. Let me switch scenes.
Let me just try something. The paperwork. Sorry.
Just for dramatic effect.
The paperwork.
The paperwork! Oh my god, what a good clip. I do have to do paperwork though when I finish stream. Oh boy, this is actually a decent amount of paperwork. Do I have to print this? Or can I just sign it? Yes. I'll sign it virtually. I have to schedule an appointment, apparently, to turn in the packet. Oh my god. So that's happening. Alright. I'll have to remember to do that. Don't mind me breaking character. Honestly, I would have broken character. I'm just good at remembering to mute sometimes. My goodness, there's like one strand of hair that's like not curled. So it's like smacking my face with the wind. I really want Rob to make the paperwork an alert. Smacking what now? My face! My cheek. It wasn't even really smacking it was more like lightly tapping my cheek. So I'm ticklish, okay? I was getting tickled. I signed up for the personal fitness on accident. Have fun. Wrong cheek. Hi Heath, how are you? Also, I thought of this idea. I'm gonna have to save up for it a little bit, obviously, but if I can remodel the room the way I'd like to put like a shelf or something sort of right here, so that way whenever I get subs or bits or donations, I'll have like a sort of like one of those receipt dispensers, and it will print it out for me so that I can read off the names and stuff. I thought that'd be a cute idea. I know there's streamers like Albert who does that, but I haven't really seen many other people do that, and I thought it would be kind of cute. I think the word you're looking for is printer. Yeah, it's kind of like a printer, but it doesn't use ink. The paperwork! But yeah, I guess I did mean a printer of sorts. Thermal printer, yes, thank you. Also, hi Plastic Trees, how are you? Okay, so I quickly need to pee because you guys have given me a lot of hydrates this stream already, so bladder needs to be emptied. But I think we are going to be having a special visitor in a few minutes. Oh, you bonked Ludi. Yikes. So, while that gets... Actually, are you already preparing? Costume? I'm gonna pee though. Let me pee first, and then we'll work it out. You know? Yes, pee time. Is it the poop toucher? Dude, imagine if I could get Chris on stream. That'd be crazy. But he better be asleep. He spent way too long on freaking NoPixel last night. Is it Saikuno? Imagine. That's a whole lot of gift subs. Okay, I'm going to pee really quickly. Ow! I think it would definitely be interesting to get Chris on stream at one point, but I'm probably gonna wait until we meet at like TwitchCon or something. I feel like it's weird to ask someone to be on your stream and you haven't met them in person. I don't know though. Okay, I'll be right back. My god, my hair. Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed, but my chair has a face now. hopefully chair wasn't giving you all the Stairgy Susky vibes. Word flex with Saikuno and I have the same birthday. That's pretty dope. That was very fast. Yeah. I used the bathroom relatively quickly. Also, hi you boy Koi, how are you? I am now Saikuno, that's a whole lot of gift subs. Okay. Trying to get my... Alright. I'm struggling to function as a human being. Welcome to the club. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds about right. Should I feel like my focus is off. There we go. I think. I pretty much ruined my hair again. What is my hair even doing? I don't even know. Like, what? It's just... Alright, well... I tried my best. The best was tried, and it was not success. Looks like Taylor Sword being sir. Sometimes you guys are just so entertaining on your own that I'm just like, sometimes I just don't have to be here. I just, you know, I just witness what you guys are talking about, and it's full of entertain. Dun, 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 dun. What is my... Okay. Chat's the real stripper. Beam, 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 beam. Oh, I need to close this program. Our stream now? Yeah. I'm just here to act as an online forum. I don't know. Cookie is chat. I guess we communicate through Cookie. Am I the chat or am I the bakery? Taking chat reflex streamer to another level? Oh my god. I am in the process of updating some graphics though, so if things change just a little bit, it's just part of making things more on brand. Because obviously, for example, my offline screen is still League of Legends. I don't play League anymore, and also a lot of those socials are not updated. So I need to do that. I have to do a couple things. I have a lot of work to do. What is League? Exactly. What do you play now? A lot of Rust lately. What else is there? There's Apex, Minecraft sometimes, Borderlands, The Witcher 3, Persona games. I plan to be playing Nier Automata on stream at some point. Neo, I'm planning on playing as well. I play a lot of different kinds of games. Graduated, hired, and updating stream. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of work. And I'm also trying to, like, figure out what to put on my Ko-Fi. So there's a lot happening. Oh! The special guest is calling me. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Oh, hello?
Good morning.
Hello! I didn't hear you answer, and then I was just like, wait, somebody's here.
Hello.
My senses are tingling.
I am the ninja.
Are you?
Not just in Rust.
You're a ninja.
Yeah.
I thought you were a spy. What's the difference?
Both. Okay, maybe not as
I
much of
get
a
it.
ninja based on how often I fall, but we don't talk about that.
Do you fall often?
No.
Oh. Wait a minute. I'm a bit doubtful.
If you play Apex, would you play with me? Of course. How many hours are you putting into Rust? I may have played 69 hours in the last week. Also, for those who don't know, I am talking to Ella May. She is one of the people that I have met through Rust, actually. We love Ella. Ella a queen. And yes, Vega 69. It's gonna be more than that after tonight. Hi, Sal! Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Your pep talk helped a lot. It really did. What was the other things I put on the monitor goal, by the way? I forget. I know I put the monitor and the arm. What else did I put? Not the arm, the stand. Oh right, I got a stand for my laptop.
Here's your cookie.
Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it.
Do you plan on RPing at all today?
I do actually.
Like soon?
I don't know how soon is soon. I guess it'll depend on how long I feel like streaming for, because I can't stream and play at the same time.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Soon.
soon, hopefully.
How soon? Do
Um,
you have like an official day yet?
well, I'm building the PC Saturday. So could be as early as Saturday night. Potentially. Either the earliest would be Saturday night, probably Sunday though. I'd be able to stream. Maybe.
That's soon. That's a lot sooner than I thought.
Fingers crossed.
You already have all the parts then? Or what are you missing?
I'm waiting on the shipment of my temp GPU, which should be coming in tomorrow.
Ooh.
Yeah. And then I have to basically set up for the actual stream itself.
Yeah, that's fair.
I have to move everything in my setup.
So, you have to move it all?
Yeah, I need to like move my camera around and my mic a bit. I have to move because the arms are on the same side of the table. So I need to like, yeah, I need to do all of that. Move stuff around. I have to move my laptop off the table so I can build on the table.
Ah, that actually makes sense. You had me lost at first.
Yep. I just have to move things around.
That's fair. Apparently Tag's on the RP server right now. He says he's painting his house, and I don't know what this means.
Oh.
How does one paint their house in Rust? Have I just been missing a meta? House painting meta?
You know, he did ask if someone was a good painter last night. I was wondering what for.
Maybe he just surrounded his house with fucking, like, frames.
That's what I was thinking. I don't know.
Oh no. He's not responding, so maybe.
Are you counting in the time it'll take you to set up windows and everything? Yeah. I'll be lurking. Have a good lurk. I hope you get some good speed.
It was signs!
It was?
But in his house, apparently.
Ah, I see. Good luck in Apex. Have a good lurk as well. I appreciate the lurks. Giving your time to me is very appreciated. Because, you know, our time is limited. So, the fact that you have decided to stay here, it's appreciated. And thank you. Will you apply to NoPixel? I'm not sure. I keep being told that I should. I don't know though. I've also thought about like, would I even be able to get to apply for Prio?
Was it with you that we started having that mental health conversation?
I believe so, yes.
I was just thinking about that the other day, about how we barely touched the surface. And if you ever want, like now, to go like further in, I'm totally down.
I am always down as well.
I know it's a bit of like
I didn't mean that as in always down as in I'm always depressed. I meant...
Are you sure though? You didn't?
Aha.
Oh
yeah, Little Cap doesn't have Prio, that's right. Because don't you need like a decent amount of roleplay experience too?
Actually, do you mind if I ask? Like,
I don't mind.
It's such a weird question to ask though. To be like, your depression?
I feel like it should be more normalized to be able to ask that question. To be honest.
But it's a bit weird to just be like, do you have depression? Like, are you okay? And then someone's like, no, I'm not depressed. And you're just like, ah!
Yeah.
My bad!
I can see that. I feel like there's still that stigma around asking.
Well.
But today I'm okay.
Today?
Yeah.
So, do you struggle with mental health issues?
Indeed.
Has it always been a thing?
I guess since like middle school, probably. Was when I like started noticing it.
When you started noticing it? So it was like you personally that noticed it, or was it someone that like told you about it and pointed it out, or is it something you talked about in school, or like how did that come about?
I guess it's more my dad noticed it.
Hmm.
And then a couple of my, like, you know how there's like counselors in school, like they're not really like certified or anything. They're kind of just like
they're just
the general counselors.
knockoff therapists.
Yeah. I think one of them raised a concern to my dad about my mental health. So then he started noticing some of those behaviors too.
So is it like depression, anxiety, like social issues, or
All of the
like what
above.
kind of? Oh, like any phobias, any shit like that?
I am naturally a very anxious person.
Hmm.
And then, you know, depression and anxiety kind of go hand in hand.
Yeah,
So-
definitely.
The more anxious I am, the more depressed I am, generally. And then I'm just not great at talking with people as well. I do have a bit of social anxiety.
Ah, is that where your shyness comes from?
Maybe.
Maybe.
That's why I was
People
like,
shy.
that's why role playing, like, I love role playing, but it's so hard for me to initiate things. But I initiated something last night and I'm very proud of myself.
You did? Without me there dragging you into it, being like, I
Yeah.
wish the sir was here.
Yeah, I actually contacted Tanner.
Oh shit, for what?
I had some matters to discuss.
Oh.
And then he was just like, you know what? Let me go grab the dog. And then Levi was dragged in. So it was like a whole conversation. It was fun though.
I'm proud of you. I know how hard that can be to be the one that's like, let me in! Like,
Yeah.
that's basically what it comes down to, is like pushing yourself into a situation where your character like might not be, but you're like, but I want to be here, so
Mm-hmm.
let me in, I guess.
Also get Speepo. Although it is a nice conversation. A lot of people go unnoticed through life, maybe not even aware of it themselves. That's
feel like-
true.
Okay, I don't know if this is based on any fact or not, but I feel like a lot of people who have depression and anxiety end up online simply because it's like an easier place to still get like that social
Here's your cookie.
what's the word I'm looking for?
Thanks for the
Interaction.
follow.
There we go.
Yeah.
Word was lost to me. Like getting that social interaction that you still like, everyone still like craves a little bit, but it's easier online because you're just like, I can hide a little bit still.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I think that's another reason I like role playing so much too, though, because you get to be like someone that you're not necessarily.
Which is hard as fuck to do, though.
It
if
is
you're
hard.
like, if you yourself is anxious and your character isn't, how you just be like,
Mm-hmm.
just don't be anxious. Like,
Like my character isn't anxious, but me myself am anxious. Have a good Speepo. Thank you for
I don't know,
popping in.
Online, it just feels like there's like a barrier between you and like the actual people, so that like if anything ever does go wrong, you could literally just be like, "See ya, deleting all accounts. I'm gone. I'm bye."
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yep. In person, definitely, there's no delete button.
that is true. But I mean, I don't know. There's also like an easy way that if you do hang out with somebody and it doesn't go well, you can also just be like, "Okay, literally never doing that again." But it's a lot easier to do online, and I think that's probably the difference.
For sure. You're literally streaming. I get anxious just by making phone
Yeah, I
calls to
think-
companies.
Okay,
mean-
this is gonna sound weird, but I honestly think online like games and social interactions are what made my depression and anxiety worse. I know
I can see that.
it's a like most people are like think it's opposite, like that it helps. But like my anxiety and depression didn't used to be as bad as it is like now. Like, but I've been a lot better because I go to therapy like once a week.
Mhm.
But I remember like when college started and I first started getting into video games was like because 2 of my friends were really into video games and I was like, why not? So I like, you know, built my first PC and all that shit. And then like then I got so into it and I like full dove into it that I was like, what is the outside? Like
What is the sunlight? What is this light?
yeah, literally like skipping school and work to like snort Red Bull and play video games all night. Like that was my life. So I'm like, I feel like it was actually opposite and it didn't help. It wasn't social interactions. It actually gave me like a way out. So I took it and it,
I
not
feel
that I regret it, but
Also, me streaming, I still actually get really anxious before I press the live button. Even while I'm streaming, I'm still anxious because I'm just like,
have you ever
do
heard
people like
of
the content I'm
agoraphobia?
making? Have I heard what?
Agoraphobia?
Like the song?
Sorry, that's funny. Yeah, like that, yeah. But
I
not
have,
the song
yes.
about the mental health issue.
Why am I cracking jokes? I'm sorry. This is supposed to be
No, it's
a
good.
nice conversation.
It could be
Although
both.
the song is nice.
I mean, I literally made a joke about like snorting Red Bull, so hopefully
Fair.
people can take a joke.
I mean, my community's pretty good about jokes. I made a joke. Ah! Oopsie. But yeah, I mean, I still get anxious. I guess I'm relatively better at hiding it. Cookie content machine. I like, there's a lot of times where
Anyway,
I second guess if
The
what I'm
thing I was
doing
gonna
is
say
good.
about that is, I actually am agoraphobic, and I was agoraphobic before it was cool. Hang on one second.
I think she's getting subs. Yep. I know about jokes. I look at one in the mirror every morning. Jay, shut up. You too, Kuro. You guys are not jokes. You guys are beautiful humans. All the beauty is in this chat. For I have hired the most beautiful bakers to be in the bakery, baking all of these cookies. Which the cookies are the channel points. Yep, you get it. But yeah, there's like I feel like there's always an anxiety that comes with streaming in general, too. Because again, for me, I always have this side anxiety of, are people still going to like me? You know? Are people going to come back? Numbers cause anxiety. It's not even the numbers either. I don't look at the numbers.
Sorry, I want to make sure I'm not like interrupting your conversation.
No worries.
Well, I don't want to just be like, anyway, like over the top of you.
No, you're fine.
Anyway, I actually was diagnosed with agoraphobia before it was cool, before it was a song.
Mhm.
I had no fucking clue what it was. And then that song was actually amazing because I was like, I'm not alone. I
Mhm.
was, I think diagnosed like 3 or 4 years ago now. And that was right when I was really getting to video games and things got really bad. Like, it was to the point where I, just wouldn't leave my house. Like, it was like in my apartment and I just
feel
wouldn't
that.
leave. For literally, days. And even if I'd run out of food, I would just be like, I'll just order something and then have them leave the food at the door.
Mhm.
So I don't have to even interact with them. And, I remember my friends actually, brought over food. And I just refused even go and talk to them because I was like, I can't. They were like, what if you just look through the window at us? And I was like, I literally cannot. And I ended up having a panic attack on the bathroom floor. And I'm like, this is where we're at right now. And that's when I actually started taking mental health seriously because I was like, here we are on the bathroom floor.
Mhm.
Something's wrong with this situation.
Yep. I've
then-
definitely been in a situation like that.
Oh, you tell?
I guess before I tell that though, I guess do you want to talk about I guess your personal experience with with like agoraphobia and also like what it means to have that? Because I'm sure there's some people who are wondering what exactly it is.
Sure. Yeah, I can explain a little. I'm Googling it so I can give the Google answer first. So agoraphobia, if I can say it properly, and I am actually diagnosed, like I'm not self-diagnosed, I should clarify. I went to a brain person and they were like, yes, you are agoraphobic, 3 years ago. So it's a fear of being in situations where escape might be difficult or that help wouldn't be available if things go wrong. So like some people, it would be a elevator.
Haha, elevators.
Exactly, because like if something goes wrong in the elevator,
I
like,
actually
it's
do
gonna
have a fear of elevators.
Well, there you go. If it gets to the point where you would rather walk up like 16 flights of stairs than take an elevator, you might be agoraphobic. Because specifically of, are you that bad?
Maybe.
Oh my
I mean,
god.
I'll take them sometimes if I'm like with someone, but I have actually legitimately been stuck in an elevator before.
Well,
So
you could like actually be agoraphobic, or just have a phobia of elevators. Like phobias are different
Yeah.
than agoraphobic.
I think it's more of a
Agoraphobic
phobia,
is, like,
probably.
special. It might be. That was just a random example. I didn't mean to like throw that on you like that.
I mean, I have a phobia of microwaves too, so I have weird phobias. Anyway. I'm actually not even joking. I have a phobia of microwaves. I do use them, but like they scare me still.
I'm not a big fan of elevators, but I don't like if there's no stairs nearby. If it's inconvenient for me to take stairs, I'll just be like, okay, elevator, and then I'll just pray the whole time that I'm not gonna fucking die.
Yeah.
But so yeah, that's just was random example. It could also literally be like some people are scared of open fields, and like that might be weird because you're like, why wouldn't you be able to get help there? Well, I don't know. It's just it could literally be because someone like can't get to you in the middle of a field or something. Like it's literally okay. Like here's some examples of one. Traveling on public transport, visiting a shopping center, and leaving home. So that is like example of some things. So like mine, I was literally agoraphobic for like leaving my house and social situations.
I see.
So it basically just meant sorry, I'm finding out that people in my chat probably also have an elevator phobia.
Oh.
So I'm like, what?
We're not alone.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, you're not alone. It's okay. apparently it's more common than I thought it was. That was just a random example. I'm
Yep.
sorry.
The fear of microwaves is a bit less prominent, I suppose.
Are you afraid of microwaves?
I do have a bit of a phobia. I use them.
Huh.
I just tend to run away from them after using them. I don't know why, but like, see, I was like 3 or 4, right? I didn't know what aluminum foil does in the microwave.
Oh no.
So now I just have a fear of microwaves exploding.
Oh no. That's actually kind of valid though.
As silly as it sounds, microwaves make me nervous.
That's actually fair. Random fun fact, my dad's company was actually the one that discovered microwaves. Woo!
Oh,
You want to know the story behind it?
of course, I love stories.
Well, I'm not as good of a storyteller as you, so it's gonna be quick and straight to the point because that's
I'm
what I'm
only
good
at
at.
it sometimes.
Basically what happened was they were working with microwaves, as in like microwaves, not the things. And they had like these giant panels of microwaves, and one of these engineers noticed that every time he walked past it, the chocolate bar in his pocket would melt. And then that's when they started being like, wow, this is kind of cool. They started experimenting with that. And then they were like, wait a minute, if this is melting the chocolate bar, what's this doing to my brain? So that's how microwaves were discovered. Yeah, that was at Raytheon, which was my dad's company. It's my dad.
Very
He's an
cool.
aerospace engineer.
That's so cool.
Yeah, it's
Mostly
it's
coming
hard.
from someone who wanted to work at NASA at one point.
Oh, then yes, that would be really cool.
And now I have an arts degree. That's still weird to say.
Yeah, I look at what my dad does, and then I look at me being like a theater technician, and I'm like, ah, the apple fell really far from the tree.
Mhm.
It fell from the tree, then rolled down like 3 miles of a hill, and then
Oh,
it
goodness.
like got ran over by a bus, and then
Oh.
there I am.
Oh,
Oh.
that was quite an analogy. What is the science behind the aluminum foil? I
How do you
forgot.
feel about bananas?
Bananas? Like in what sense?
I don't know. Someone has a phobia of bananas. I was wondering if that's common. Do you think?
I feel like that could be common. The only issue I have with bananas is the texture. I have a bit of a texture thing. Oh, what's this? The story about microwaves is interesting. Could you post that in Discord too? I kind of am curious what that is. Don't grapes explode in the microwave? I feel like I've attempted this before in a science class.
If you're a texture person, how do you feel about what was that really weird texture thing that I was thinking about? I don't know why, but elephant just popped into my brain, and I didn't mean that you go and lick an elephant, even though that probably would be a weird texture thing.
That would be a weird texture.
I forgot.
I guess the best example I could give is I can't eat yogurt plain.
Really?
Yeah.
Yogurt's a weird texture?
Like, I don't know what it is, but like sometimes, like there's some days where it'll be fine, and then there's other days where like that texture of yogurt will make me gag.
The texture makes you gag. Wow.
It's very
Do you have to
interesting.
like add granola to it or something?
Yeah, I generally add like granola and chocolate chips and like almonds and things in yogurt because
Ooh.
I'm healthy sometimes.
What about like ice cream then? Is ice cream?
Ice
'cause
cream's
that's
fine,
basically
actually.
that's basically froyo.
Yeah, ice cream's fine.
Is it because it's harder?
I think so. But yeah, yogurt's definitely one of them. And then
Actually-
I have, what is it called? It's like the fear of holes.
Fear of holes, like in the ground, or like. Sorry, I was gonna make something really.
I was gonna say
inappropriate joke. I won't do that.
arachnophobia, but that's a spider thing, which I do actually have. It's like a fear of tiny holes that are like
Tiny holes?
kind of juxtaposed together. I forget the term.
I don't think I've ever heard of that one.
I would Google it, but it brings up pictures.
Oh, here, I'll do it. Is it
Tryptophobia. There we go.
triphobia?
However you
oh,
pronounce
like
that.
from strawberries?
It's like strawberries. I'm okay with strawberries. It's like things like wasp nest or sometimes honeycombs can trigger it. I remember one time I walked into a gas station and they had like all the straws out in a box, and so it looked like a bunch of tiny holes, and I had to turn away.
That sounds awful. I'm so sorry.
I don't know what, like, I can't Google it and do research on it because it brings up pictures and it triggers it for me. So I'm just like, how research?
So interesting. I know there's like a bunch of phobias, but I don't think I've ever done like that much research into phobias.
Me neither.
I actually do get the texture thing, but mine's pretty different. I once ate like a mouthful of dirt when I was trying to eat like my sandwich. Like there was dirt in it.
There was dirt?
Yeah, I was like a kid and I dropped my sandwich on the ground.
Yeah,
And then I
okay.
ate it.
I feel like we've all done that at least once.
And I fucking hate that texture. If,
Yeah,
like,
that
if
doesn't
it's like
seem like a good texture.
like a crumbled Oreo or something. It makes
That
me wanna
doesn't. That actually
gag.
doesn't sound appealing at all.
Yeah, like the Sandy Crunch. I hate that because of that. Because my sandwich.
Sandwich trauma. I hate dirt and soil in the outdoors. Oh, well. Cookie can't hunt wasp nests in Animal Crossing. You know, those ones are okay. Actually. Those like here's my source. Yeah.
Apparently, there's a fear of money. Like
There's
a
a fear of
phobia
money?
of money.
Like-
Plutophobia?
Huh, interesting. I have a fear
Is
of
it-
running out of money.
I think that's the more common one. The fear of being dirt poor.
Now. How are you, Shade Flame? I feel like I should have updated my title.
To what?
There, the deed is done.
I wonder what are some like more common phobias that people don't know are phobias. I'm gonna look.
Chromatophobia is the extreme fear of money, also known
Let's
as
see.
chromatophobia. It
Oh,
encompasses
there's things that are
everything
like super common, like
from the fear of spending money to the fear of thinking about money or even
fear of
touching money.
heights, fear of being alone. But like,
Huh.
I wonder how do you determine the difference between like a fear of it or an actual phobia? Because you know
Yeah.
how much like the phobia is a lot more.
Mm-hmm. Actually, do I even have... I feel like I don't necessarily have arachnophobia anymore.
You grew out of it?
I feel like I could have. Like, I had a lot of trauma with spiders as a kid. So, like, anytime there would be spiders or anything, like, I would just evade wherever it is and go somewhere else. Like, you know, just, you know, it owns the space now, kind of thing.
This is your planet. I don't live here.
Yeah, like, I used to have such a, I guess a phobia of to even get near them or kill them or whatever. I've killed a few since going to college, at least. So I feel like I'm kind of slowly growing out of the phobia, and maybe it might just be a fear. That's interesting to think about, though.
Yeah.
Granted, I did get my dad to kill a spider today, so on second thought.
You know, it's baby steps. That's the important part.
The sad thing is it was a baby daddy long leg, so like,
Aww.
it was a small spooter.
I know I have a fear of spiders. I forgot what the phobia is called, but it's
Arachnophobia for spiders.
No, that.
Or
Oh, no,
did,
sorry, not
did
spiders.
you say
I meant
spiders?
snakes.
Snakes. That's okay.
I think I said spider.
you said
and I meant
spiders, and I was
snake.
like,
Sorry,
I actually
no,
like
it's-
snakes.
Oh, I fucking hate them. But also, I had one on my neck once, and it was like,
Ah.
it was my friend's. Her name was Casey. Fuck Casey.
Oh, did you DJ?
She like put her snake on me and like promised it was gonna be fine, and then like a loud noise happened, and the spider like I said spider again. the spider tightened its grip on me.
Oh,
The snake-
Phobia? Is that how you
Oh,
pronounce
maybe.
that? Apparently that's what it
Probably.
is. Thank you for Googling.
Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it. That's what
Yeah,
I was
I've actually never really had a fear of snakes.
uh,
I was that
mine
weird
was-
kid. I was that weird kid that would like pick up snakes. Like just like, oh hey, snake! Pick up. And then we had like there was a thing called Snakes Alive in middle school that would tour to like all the middle schools in the state. I've held a lot of snakes with Snakes Alive. And my suffering will happen. Which snakes are we talking about? The animal or the people? Fair. Both.
I wonder. Oh, there it is. Fear of water. Okay. Oddly enough, I might have that.
You know, I feel like that wouldn't surprise me.
I don't know if it's a fear of water or if it's just because I fucking hate it. The hydrophobia.
Welcome to the dark side. Here's your cookie.
Apparently, there's a fear of chickens.
Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it.
It feels like an odd one.
Yeah.
Fear of names.
A fear of names?
A fear of beards.
Okay, I could see beards.
I could actually too, for some reason.
Question for you,
Oh.
actually.
Yeah.
So, like, for water, is it like you just don't like drinking it? Or, like, you don't like seeing it? Or, like, how does that.
Looking at it's fine. But like I can't stand it on my face.
Interesting.
Like I don't want to drink it. I don't want to touch it. But like I'm fine with swimming ish. But I don't want to go underwater. Like if I'm swimming, I kind of just like float, and I'm like, don't touch me, don't splash me. Like
Maybe it's more like a fear of drowning then.
maybe, or maybe it's like aquaphobia, which is basically just like let me look it up.
Oh god,
oh yeah,
unselfish,
seeing
good
water.
luck.
No, that's just seeing water can trigger intense fear and anxiety. No. Like I can like look at like a lake or something and not be like, huh,
Mhm.
but I just hate it near me.
I see.
I don't know.
What about showers then? Like, does it have to avoid your face? I'm
What'd
still
you say?
undecided. Oh, like how do showers work? Like, when you shower, do you have to
Oh.
avoid your face?
Yeah. I just use like a sponge and like clean my face with the sponge because I don't want to have running water, which I didn't know was weird for the longest time. Like I just assumed everybody didn't like running water on their face until like literally until like college. But I also didn't know
Mm.
ketchup isn't spicy until college. So there's just things I haven't been told.
I feel that. I feel like you discover a lot of things in college.
Yeah. Yeah, like I'm allergic to tomatoes. That's
Oh,
fun.
That
I
sounds
literally
fun.
thought ketchup was spicy, and then someone was like, because I mentioned, I was like, man, this burger is too spicy, and they were like, what's on it? And I was like, oh, it's just like ketchup and like mustard or something, and they were like, what?
That's very interesting. I'm still undecided whether I want to continue with psych or become a marine bio. Well, what do you think brings you more joy? Wait, 2.5 hours minimum on Selfish? Jesus.
I have your chat open out of like just like reading your chat too,
Mhm.
and I just like how
Likewise.
mine is talking about how none of us are wearing pants. You're so like actually discussing what's happening. I just think that's so funny. You're like, oh wow, they're like googling things and shit. Mine are like, I'm not wearing pants. I fucking
Honestly though, that'd be nice. I didn't want to have to wear pants today, but I had to.
Oh, apparently yours aren't wearing pants either.
Imagine wearing pants. Kind of weird, dude. I need to take a bio class next semester, so I'll check back to you on that. Good luck. You didn't wear pants for interview? I actually did. Hi, hello. We're talking about phobias and stuff.
No, I'm just laughing at your chat.
Some people have some interesting timing. Honestly, I feel like you always come in at the most awkward times, though, Mello. My voice cracked! Ah! I was also considering of maybe putting, like, a follower goal on my stream,
wonder-
since
wait.
my goal is, like, hitting 1K. I don't know, though. What's up?
There is a phobia of pants. So maybe all of
There's a phobia of pants.
vestiophobia. People who
Vestiophobia?
have an irrational fear of clothing or being clothed.
Oh, I was gonna say, that sounds like a fear of vests.
I mean, it could be based off of that.
Where is my super suit?
There's so many.
Is that what all the nudists have? Why did that make me laugh so much? Oh my god. Honestly, I do.
I like having the duo chats up. This is entertaining to see both.
This is entertaining.
The differences. I'm just looking at like. There's just super weird phobias that I'm not like
you
see,
think
some of
wouldn't
these I can
exist?
understand. Yeah, like some of these I can literally understand because it's like I don't know, but this is like a person whose overwhelming fear of the moon is selenophobia. Selenophobia? Which is like, I guess you could understand like what if you're afraid of werewolves and you're like, I hate the moon because of it or something? I don't know.
Mhm.
But there's also like the overwhelming fear of feathers.
I have
Which makes me have so many questions.
Sorry, diphobia?
Like,
what is that?
Is that a sex thing? Because isn't that
Oh,
a thing?
big roaches? I see.
Like tickling?
I would think.
I don't know.
I don't know. Is there a fear of writing utensils?
Probably. Those are sharp. You can be stabbed by a pencil.
Oh, is that Christine? Hi, Christine. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. That's weird to say, though. I will admit. Too many Christines and Chris's and Christians? Yes. How are you, Christine? Oh, there are a lot of Kevins too. That's right. Honestly, having used to live in Florida, the roaches were not fun to deal with. They can't get bigger than 10 centimeters. I don't like things with a lot of legs. Is a bot confirmed?
Apparently, a lot of these
Tinbot?
phobias actually have like not just mental, but also physical, like physical reactions to it. So I guess that's also a way you'd be able to tell if you have like a phobia or just a fear of. Because if you have like a physical reaction,
Yeah, that
then it
makes
would be
sense.
a phobia.
Well then, I guess it depends on the day whether it's a fear or a phobia.
I wonder what if there's a phobia about phobias,
A phobia
like
of
a,
phobias?
like a fear of having phobias.
I feel like there would be something like that. That sounds plausible.
Yeah, it's a thing. Phobophobia.
Phobophobia?
The fear of having or developing a phobia.
What a
So they're-
tongue twister.
Imagine being so scared of having a phobia that you literally create a phobia.
A phobia of phobias. Wow, that's wild. That's actually wild. I like spiders, do you? Don't send them my way. Or I guess they do help with roaches, but like I'm okay. I be the okay.
Damn. Apparently 1 in 5 people have agoraphobia.
That's actually a really high statistic.
No, it's not. I read it wrong.
Oh.
With agoraphobia. Haha.
Ah.
That word is important. I just saw the 1 in 5 and I was like, excuse me?
That's still quite a few though.
Yeah.
The more you know.
Apparently, in the UK, up to 2 people in every 100 have a panic disorder. And around a third will go to develop agoraphobia.
Huh.
Damn.
That's a lot of
Statistics.
people.
That is a lot.
That's a whole lot of people. I'm sorry. I don't know why I tried to impersonate Saikuno.
Oh, I don't watch Saikuno, so I didn't get it. I'm sorry.
I can't be that cute. It's impossible.
I just love his and Corpse's relationship.
It's pretty
honestly
great.
goals. So fucking cute.
I don't do insects and arachnids if it has more than 4 limbs. Yeah, I feel that. Most spiders aren't poisonous or rarely bite. Yeah, it's just trauma that I had when I was a kid. Because, like, I had a nightmare of a spider biting my ear when I was, like, 3 or 4. And then I woke up and there was a spider on my ear.
Dang, I'm just reading like these random facts about mental health and it's really disturbing.
Yeah, when you really look into it, it's really disturbing, like, how much over the period of, or over the course of history rather, that these numbers were hidden, and a lot of people were just like, this is non-existent.
Yeah. You're just like, you know what? Mental health doesn't exist. You're just lazy and you're like,
That's my
Yeah.
mom's stance.
oh, really?
Yeah, my mom doesn't believe in therapy. She thinks that all you have to do is pray to God and you won't have the
Ah.
mental health struggles anymore. So,
I grew up in a similar situation of the solution is praying and I was like,
Yep.
Not always.
and then my dad was over here just like, she needs therapy. And took me to therapy.
You did. Do you still do?
I wish I still could. I got like free therapy as part of like tuition on campus, but now that I'm no
Ooh.
longer a student, I don't get that anymore.
Ah, and it doesn't come with your shit.
Yeah.
I can't think of the word. Insurance.
Yes.
Your
It's a
shit.
bit pricey.
Mm,
And my
that's fair enough.
my dad's still looking for work, so I didn't want to like put extra financial pressure on them. But now that I'm hired, I might be able to pay for it myself. In theory. I had a nightmare of a giant spider jumping into my mouth and I
Well, in theory,
up in
I
a
hope
cold
you
sweat.
do go
Oh,
back
no.
to therapy and enjoy it.
Yeah, it definitely has helped a lot. I got distributed, what do I
I feel
hear?
that. It's sad that you won't be able to keep your same therapist, though.
Yeah, she was very nice. But I've also had a lot of therapists over the years, so I guess I'm also used to switching up.
Hmm. I guess once I actually found the therapist I currently have, I just kind of stuck with it. But I did have like a anger management therapist when I was younger. I was an angry child.
I was just very quiet.
The shy one.
Yep. Always gotta
I
look
always
out for the
became
shy
friends
ones,
with the
apparently.
Yeah, I always became friends with the shy ones.
Did you almost
So
say
here we
thigh,
are.
by the way?
Maybe.
Those phobias mostly happen from childhood trauma / bad memories of them. Like, if adults around you don't help you feel normal, I see. Is that what Mr. Official really sounds like? No. But we make fun of each other all the time. Childhood trauma is what made my phobia come out. I'm trying to be okay about it now, though. Me too. I'm glad we're trying. Props to trying. Either you need a link up.
Am I still an angry child? Me just sitting here contemplating my life.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm still a child. I feel like I'm an adult stuck in a child's body.
Mm.
Granted, it's probably mostly my height though. And my baby face.
That's honestly a mood.
I look like a 12-year-old.
Adulting is overrated anyway.
That's fair. Who's an adult? Have you seen them? Nope. I don't see
Monster?
any adults here. Do you?
Adults?
Hello?
Did you just mod check in real life?
Maybe. Why is this? Hello? My Twitch broke. Nope, only 13-year-olds. Why did Alyssa contemplating life make me think she's sitting in her chair like from Death Note? Honestly, I wouldn't put it past her to do that. I hope you guys are enjoying the conversation at least, though. I feel like it's such an important conversation to have, and like,
You know,
it kept getting cut off because of her
I
Wi-Fi.
just wonder if mental health is like actually decreasing or if it's just actually becoming commonly talked about.
It's actually increasing. And because
It's
it's increasing, it's being talked about more.
Mental health is increasing, or like mental health issues. So like good or bad way.
Both.
Huh.
Like, more people are becoming like advocates for it, but also a lot of more people are being open about it, especially during 2020, because a lot of people unfortunately succumbed to their mental health. So the numbers have risen a lot, statistics wise, for said word that I don't really want to say because it can trigger people, but yeah, numbers have gone up in, I'd say, probably all aspects.
I didn't know that. I just knew that it was becoming like more talked about, but I didn't know if it was actually like because it's increasing, like the amount of mental health issues there are, or if it's just because people are like, yes, I am depressed, and you're like, not lazy, I see.
Yeah, it's definitely a mix of both. I did a little bit of research on it for like a project, and actually, said word has become the leading cause of death now.
What has?
A specific word that I won't say.
Right. Sorry.
But-
I was like, I thought you said swag word. I was like, is that a weird like?
Oh no.
I don't know what it is.
Hi Mo, how are you?
I see.
But yeah, it has actually become the leading cause. It has actually overtaken everything else, at least in
I had no
2020.
idea.
Because you
Well,
know, a lot of
2020 was-
people weren't going
yeah.
anywhere, so like driving and car accidents decreased. So because things of that nature decreased, it kind of topped the chart. And a lot of people were becoming a lot more depressed because they were lonely in isolation.
Yeah, that honestly makes sense, but it's sad to see. Gosh, it's so sad to see.
I think the main thing about it too is that there were a lot of people who were alone, so they weren't living with people, and there are also people who couldn't like escape abusive relationships because they had to live like in isolation.
Right.
Hi Immortal, how are you?
That's so sad to think about, but honestly makes perfect sense.
Yeah. So the numbers increased, and that's why people started talking about it more. I just realized my stream buffered for her, and the delay was like.
Do you know
crazy.
AJR at all?
Why does that sound familiar?
It's a band.
I've heard. I think it sounds familiar.
I fucking love AJR. I went to like their virtual concert recently. Anyway, they have this song that like part of the lyrics literally go
Apparently, you've summoned some people in my chat.
That's honestly fair. They're so good. But there's this song, it's called Way Less Sad, that's literally like he says, "No, I'm not happy yet, but I'm way less sad." And
Have a
I'm
good
like,
sleep, Omega.
honestly, that's a
Honestly,
fucking
yeah.
mood.
That is a hard mood.
I just popped into my brain because AJR popped on right now, and I was like, I love that song. And it came out in like right when everything was happening, I think. Yeah, it was 2021. So Yeah, I was like, honestly, it makes sense.
Yeah, it does. Like,
Why is it?
I guess I feel like I'm in that. You know? Like, all this good stuff happened for me today, right? But I know that I'm not the person that I want to be, and I'm not at my best yet. So I'm not, like, fully happy with myself in a sense.
Yeah.
Like, I know there's more that I can do and that there's a lot of room to improve. So I'm happy in the fact that, like, a lot of good things are happening for me right now, but I also am still in that. I'm still stuck in that. I'm not fully happy with myself.
Yeah, and honestly, I think that's fair. I've said this before, and I know some people took it wrong, but, like, I don't think you ever should be truly happy with yourself. I think you should always, like, want to be better, and, like being satisfied, well, okay, but you shouldn't always be unhappy with yourself either.
Yeah.
Like, there's a balance
There's a
of,
balance.
like, being happy with who you are, but also leaving room for improvement and, like, wanting to grow as a person and not just being like, I can't change, like, you know, whatever.
Mm-hmm. I definitely feel like we'll be spending most of our lives just growing.
Hopefully, unless you get stuck in, you know, one spot, and then that feels worse.
Mm-hmm. You know the sad part? The older generation hesitant to acknowledge mental health issues comes mostly from their lifelong normalization of their own mental health issues because they did not have the language or the treatment options available, and because of toxic masculinity. Yeah, I was doing research on some of that stuff, because I, like, have panels and seminars sometimes specifically on mental health, and it's just really sad. Also, for those who just got here, I did get the job. I have been hired officially. I have to do all the paperwork though. People cheering hired. Although I got that from Context Clues, I just wanted to make sure, like, people are aware it was actually official. And then I got my diploma in the mail, so I actually am legitimately Cookie official. Officially. I am the official Cookie. You were a fraud beforehand? I was Cookie unofficial, I guess. The Miss Cookie official. Can I business emote? Just be like, I mean, I could business emote, but I could also just be like, official of the Cookie. Sorry, I'll stop cracking jokes now. I don't know what this mood is that I'm in. It's very strange. I have, like, a weird energy. I do have a business emote, but it's a tier 2, I think, is what I put it as. I can put it for you, though. There we go.
Do you know Zija's, like, a super big mental health advocate?
I do. I've actually wanted to, like, reach out to him and be like, yo, you want to collab on something? But I've been too scared to.
I literally messaged him.
I've been nervous too. I don't know why. It's just like when I have, like, it's probably my anxiety, to be completely honest, but I just get really nervous, like, reaching out to people. I found an Office meme. Me, my dad saying yes. My mom who said no.
I mean, I don't understand why, because you're kind of fucking amazing, so...
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
Is that a briefcase of money? It is.
Yeah, because I'm currently promoting Zeja's shop. Don't mind me. Because
Woohoo!
I'm like, do you
Get that
know? Like,
promo.
I got something from his shop. I got his pillow.
I wanted to get something from his shop, but like I've kind of been pinching pennies at the moment. If you know the scene, you know. I need to rewatch The Office. But yeah, it is a briefcase and there is money flying from it. Because business. It's very cute. Post-grad mood? Definitely. I've watched The Office 13 times in a year? Dang. I don't think I ever, like, fully watched it. Mostly because of college and stuff. But I probably should. Now that I have time. Hi, that's Singai. How are you? Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the dark side. Here's your cookie.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm on that grind to 1K followers. I'm still so upset I broke that cookie in the GIF, I'll be honest. The cookie broke. It was so soft that it broke while I was trying to feed it. Or, well, I was trying to feed it to you guys, and it broke. 13 times is a lot. Do you want crunchy cookies? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Honestly, I love memes. I have a meme section in my Discord specifically for that too, because I just love memes. I would literally scroll through the meme section every night. You're keeping it active.
Can I ask a... Are you talking?
No, you're good.
Again, I don't want to be like, hello! Can I ask like a relatively scary question to ask?
Sure, I'm pretty open to questions.
How do you feel about safe spaces?
Oh, I smacked my table. Oopsie.
And
and that, oop.
I fucking love that gift.
It's great. Like just my general feeling on it. That is a month of my life I've dedicated to The Office. That's
Sorry,
crazy.
I had to do that. Like, I know it's a bit of like a controversial thing on whether safe spaces are like, okay, because I know older generations are like, safe spaces, like you guys are snowflakes that you need fucking safe spaces in order to feel safe. Sorry.
She's a
Ran
friend
out
I
of
made
words.
through the Rust server.
And
What
then
are
younger
words?
generations are like, I don't know. I'm just wondering like your general opinion on like who you agree with.
I mean, I
Yeah,
guess
it's a bit
I've
one of
always
those questions.
I haven't really thought about it. I guess I've always felt like having a safe space is a good thing. Granted, my safe space has always generally been like things like technology or like video games. So it's not necessarily like a physical space. For me, it's a more virtual space.
But you do have like a space that you consider to be your safe space?
Yeah.
I like it, I like it.
I think it's also just nice to have a space to just be comfortable in. And like feel like you don't have to wear like a ton of masks.
But wouldn't for most people that would just be like their residence? I mean, for people who have safe residence?
I suppose. I guess it can depend. I think having a safe space is okay, but expecting people to conform to your ideal space is pretty weird, dude.
Yeah, I always wonder about that because I guess I've never really had I don't know how to say this. Because of my upbringing, I've never really had that, like that safe space.
Mhm.
So, tell you what's so cute. I fucking love it.
It is a cutie boat.
That I never really like had that safe space. And like, just because, you know, like we talked a little bit about it. I'm sure you can guess what I'm referring to.
Mhm.
So like when I heard Zija mention like having an object instead of a space, I found that really to be fascinating, which is why I
Mhm.
was like, oh, speaking of the devil,
Oh.
'cause do you mind if I add Zija to this?
I don't mind at all.
Because I can literally just be like, I want to ask him like his like inspiration behind it,
Yeah.
because I've used his pillow quite a few times already. If he answers, don't know. Imagine.
Oh.
Oh.
Paused you.
Ah.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hello. I was talking about your pillow, and I thought it'd be cool if you were here for it.
Ah. Hi, ladies. Good morning. Hi,
Good
chat.
morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, we were kind of discussing mental health and about how I shared a little bit about. We talked a bit about it, but I've never really had like that safe space, and I was kind of wondering what your inspiration was behind like your safe objects.
Well, it was kind of basically it was inspired by people that just like you that don't have a safe space, really. Because for myself, I technically like kind of don't have one either. My safe space consists of me of like going out into the world, you know, and like I have this one meditation spot that's like near the beach or whatever, but like I like within my own vicinity, like in the house that I live, I don't necessarily have that. And you know, there's always the cliche pinnacle, like, you know, people crying and yelling and screaming into pillows and things like that, where they don't realize how like impactful that is, right?
Mhm.
Like you don't realize how impactful it is for you to like let it out into something. Because this is more of a, okay, I'm gonna get like super technical, but like this is more of a like Eastern philosophy mindset where they talk about how everyday objects have lives of their own, how everything around us is alive, and so when you're interacting with objects, there's this ability for it to bounce back at you, for it to serve a purpose with you as part of your lifetime. And so that's kind of where the objects came into play, was like the things that are around you have a life force just like you do, and being able to bounce that life force off of each other is important.
I like that.
I didn't know it was gonna be that deep. Well, I should have expected it's fucking Zija.
Yeah, I mean that's something that like when I was in university, like because I took philosophy and art, and so like it really opened my eyes to be like, okay, like this is what like different parts of the world deem to be like beautiful or have purpose, or like why they deem so. And you know, I'm a really big fan of Eastern philosophy because of that, the idea of that life force exists in everything, and that everything has a lifespan, and everything, you know, it's beautiful that there's a span of life and not everything's permanent, and we should glorify the things that never last forever, and stuff like that.
Wow. My brain
thank
really
you
never
for-
thought about that.
Yeah,
It's different, you know, it's different.
It's definitely different.
it depends on cultures too, like you mentioned. I think North American cultures have really failed as far as mental health goes,
Mm-hmm.
which is really disappointing. But our culture is shit as far as mental health goes.
Nah, I mean, I think it has to do. There's a lot of reasons for it, you know. And
Oh,
Lots of historical things.
yeah, there's a lot of reasons for it, and you know, one of them has to do with philosophy. Western philosophy talks about a lot of Western philosophy talks about experience, or like rejecting like a lot of different things, in terms of, you know, education. We don't talk about that at all. It's not.
That's fair.
We don't talk about it at all because it's not important. It's not important to some people, and it requires such deep comprehension in which our system doesn't allow us to. I'm gonna sound like a rebel, but in the United States they do not allow us to think freely enough, because when we start to think freely enough, then we will retaliate.
Mm-hmm.
But when you begin to understand things like mental health and all of this stuff, where it gives you control of your life and your feelings and your emotions, it fucking, like, you know, it makes you want to be like, why the fuck are we not learning this shit? Why am I being neglected of learning how to be better for myself, you know?
Mm-hmm.
and can you think of why it is? Because I don't know too much about this.
Why we're being neglected of
Yeah.
that? Well,
Like
well,
why
like I
it
said,
is the way it is
like-
exactly.
like I said, right? In terms of like this is very like conspiracy or whatever, but you know, like the way that people run a country, they have to do some type of like, you know, like brainwashing to an extent sometimes. And so what they do is they don't talk about that too much, so that, or they don't educate us enough so that we won't be able to be introspective, right? Because when we start to be introspective, you really get to like learn what is wrong, you know, and what your actual rights are, and what your actual, like, what you deserve as a human being. So that's like part of it, right? That's part of it, where it comes into like the systematic play of like the United States. That's part of it. The other part is also the media, which is a big part, which everybody is fucking, you know, part of. That we on Twitch, we on, you know, Instagram, TikTok, whatever. Like, there are a lot of people that, you know, I would say put in seeds, right? They put in seeds in media, so that, you know, in America, it's one way that like we determine what is pretty. You know, like as artists, it's like, oh, what is pretty art? In terms of body form, what is pretty bodies? In terms of face and makeup, what is pretty faces? And you know, that's part of the process of where we start to like down ourselves a lot, right? Because then media drives our fuel to want to be people that we're not, and so it'll fuck us up. You know, it'll be like, okay, I feel like I don't fit in society anymore because I don't fit this XYZ elemental P, you know. The system in media tells me that this is what pretty looks like, and I don't fit that, so I feel like shit because I'm not that, you know. And basically that's a lot of it. That's in the research that I've done for young Americans, or even young people in general. A lot of people now that are into their mid to late to early 20s suffer from a lot of different mental health strains and are in therapy because of the pressures that social media brings us.
Food for thought.
We actually were talking a bit. I mean, we've been talking about mental health for like the last hour or so, just out of like.
Good on you, ladies. Goddamn. Good on you guys. Let's go.
I think we've both been a bit. I'm not as educated as like the fucking, you know, philosophy major Zija here, but I guess for someone who's struggled with it since I've been diagnosed since I was 9, like I guess I kind of have to know a bit about it.
What do you I'm pretty sure you said this already. Did you share what you're diagnosed with?
I am diagnosed with severe social anxiety disorders, mild depression, and agoraphobia.
Okay.
Yeah. But we were actually talking about shit. Shit, it's gone. It's gone.
We talked about a lot of things.
There was one specifically that I was like, you know what? Zidra would totally have an opinion on this.
Was it the one before Safe Spaces?
Kuroshu, what was before Safe Spaces?
Hey, anyone in the bakery want to stop, like, baking cookies for a second? To remind us what we talked about? And I said pause the baking, not bake more. Okay.
I honestly can't remember, but there was something I
We
totally
talked about a lot of
specifically
different
wanted
things.
to talk to Zidra about, and I was like, he would have opinion. Shit. Give me a sec.
Oh, you're good.
No thoughts, head empty. Well,
This is honestly like a good shit, you know, like that you guys are talking about this. You know, it is mental health month, friends, if you guys do
that's
not know.
true.
Yeah, I saw you post something on Instagram about talking about something with art museum.
Well, yeah, I guess a little bit about me, the formal part of me. Back in 2019, I was the featured artist for Mental Health America of Hawaii.
Shee.
And just recently, I did a talk for the museum about. They wanted me to do a little presentation, like about, like just to kind of talk about like art and mental health. So I did a little presentation on like how painting and mark making is a good form of coping. Yeah, I mean, you know, I like talking about this stuff.
That's so cool. I miss doing that, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, for me, that's like, cause I'm in the process of becoming a teacher to do that, to do like wellness and art, where we
I love
utilize
that.
art to discuss mental health, and I primarily focus on kids, cause I believe it's important for like even kindergartners to like really think about like what are feelings and what does that look like and what does that feel like. And so that's like the curriculums I designed are like based around kiddos.
That's so cool. And very
You
much
guys-
needed.
Do you guys know who Fitz is? No.
Is streamer?
Yeah, he's a streamer, YouTuber. His YouTube is more famous. The only reason I bring that, yeah, the only reason I bring that up is because him and one other guy, can't remember his name, they grew up in a different country than the United States, and they had like a totally different education system where basically like different grades would interact with each other, so it wasn't like you had to stick with your age group, and like it helped with people's like maturity, it helped with their like mental health to just not be like confined and be like this is a first grader, this is how a first grader acts, but they were like dealing with older kids, like this is how a sixth grader acts, this is how a 12th grader, you know, all that stuff. And I remember he talked about how their mental health was actually like discussed, and how they actually like their education system actually took a step forward in the right direction. But the interesting thing was he still turned out depressed as fuck. We're like, oh, how did this happen? I don't know. It's just food for thought, where I'm like, the education system tried, but still ended up in the same situation.
Yeah, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, right? There's many different catalysts and triggers for like mental states of being, right? So like even for someone like me that's like educated and practiced and things like that, I still have my episodes, you know? Like I'll still have my shit. I still got my CBD oil to go to sleep, you know, like that's stuff that like I still need for myself.
Yeah. it
Have a
makes
good
sense.
shower.
I guess there's no miracle medicine or anything like that.
I was gonna say don't drown, but you know.
yeah, I mean, like I like to think of us as flowers, you know, like we're all different and we need different things per se. We're not all like, you know, we need different climates, we need different amounts of water, we need different, you know, whatever, and we have to figure out what we need for ourselves to bloom better.
Is that why you have a flowery mouth?
Of course. The sunflower is actually my mental health flower. So that's why I have sunflowers.
I like
That's
it a
so
lot.
cool. We love a theme.
I mean, like, when I first started doing art, like that was I used to do flowers as therapy because I grew up in a family of very strong women, very strong, boisterous like women, and they all grew flowers. And so like when my mental health was tipping when I was in university, drawing flowers was like the therapy to bring back that like maternal like feeling, you know.
That sounds very nice. I'm glad you were able to find that thing, because I know it's like, it can be hard to find that thing.
Yeah, dude, fucking university fucked me up, you know.
Yeah, you tell it be.
That was the thing, dude. Like in university, I that was when I learned like mental health is important, because like
Have a
as
good
a student,
shower.
I was like, man, I can't believe I sacrificed my actual health and well-being just for this grade, you know.
Exactly. I remember I stayed up like 48 straight hours once to get like
Oh,
a
God.
project done, because it was
Yeah, I feel
it was like
that.
one of my arts classes, because I
feel
minored
that.
in art.
Yeah.
Like, legitimately, my professor left the building and came back 12 hours later and was like, "You're still here?"
You poor thing. Oh gosh.
My professor was gone for 12 hours, came back in the morning, and was like, "Oh shit."
Wait, that's interesting. So we were all fine arts students in one way, shape, or another?
Wow.
That says something.
By the way, I'm posting a video in this that if you guys are curious, it kind of talked about something similar to your flower analogy, but instead of a flower, she views each person's mental health as a ecosystem.
Yes. Yes,
Mm.
I've seen this.
Oh, you've seen
the
this?
good
I
one.
fucking
think I've
love
seen
this
this.
one. I show this to
I love
everyone.
rewatching it though.
Yeah, I literally share this to everyone. Every time I find like one of my friends like comes to me talking about like their toxic relationship, I'm like, haha, I have the thing for you.
Mhm. I've been in a lot of
Yeah.
toxic relationships, and I tend to refer to a lot of these. I don't mean like dating. I mean just like relationships in general.
Yeah, that's fair.
I seem to attract those kind of people.
One thing we talked about that CJ might have an opinion on is mental health as far as online life goes, and if you think online life affects your mental health like negatively.
Yes. Yes. It's kind of funny because you know, like I have like Robin the other year, and he's talking about how like it's mentally taxing, you know, like being able to be present, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Because FOMO is something that's so real, you know.
The FOMO.
Yeah,
We've
like,
talked about that a
FOMO
lot
is-
in the
Oh,
last
yes.
couple days.
Dude, FOMO is so real, and it's such a like bad thing to have because it really fucks us up. You
It
know?
really does. Like, Twitch FOMO is the actual worst. I don't know if either of
So
you have
that-
experienced Twitch FOMO,
Yeah.
but oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah.
Hmm.
I just got out of a loop of Twitch FOMO.
That's good for you. You know, that's important because
Yeah.
like, getting sucked in is easy. You know,
Mm-hmm.
getting sucked in is freaking easy.
It was really bad.
Like, it's because that's a thing that we need to recognize too, right? Is FOMO also exists because of our recently found love for instant gratification.
Mm-hmm.
And so the fact that we can get a lot of different things readily available to us, we want to have that all the time, especially with experiences. Um, so
FOMO
like,
is fear of
like, that's
missing
why,
out.
like, freaking disconnecting is freaking the hardest thing to do, but is the most important.
Yep.
Yeah, like it like this is why, like, for me, like, I have to, like, I know that I have to, like, step away and recognize that, like, my relationships out of, like, the computer and off of the internet need to be equally as important as the things that I do, like, on the internet, right?
Mm-hmm.
What about for people who don't have, the IRL relationships?
So for those, because you technically do, right? You still have family and you still have all the extra things outside of your computer. And when I said earlier about safe objects and how everything else has a life force, there are other things that you also need to take care of too, right? That are not necessarily living, breathing people. Something to think about, something to
Mhm.
think about. Cause it's just like, yeah, like, I've been neglecting, like, I've been think about it. I've been neglecting my rug, or I've been neglecting my table. I've been not giving the love back to, like, the desk that I work on every day. I've not been giving the love back to the plants that are outside of my house.
Hmm.
And if you think about it like that, it becomes you start to believe, like, okay, like, there's a lot of things around me that want to bounce my energy off of, but I have to also give that energy to them first.
Mhm.
And it's an interesting way to think about it, because once
That
you wrap your mind around it,
Huh.
you're like, holy shit, I'm not fucking alone, and it doesn't even take living, breathing people at all, because
Mhm.
everything else around me helps me go through the day. It'll give that energy back to me if I believe that it does.
Yeah, it's kind of like it reminds me of that sort of trend on YouTube where a lot of people were doing things to, like, better take care of themselves and sort of just, like, get a better handle of their lives. And a lot of the common denominators within those videos was, like, cleaning up your space and making your space more what you want it to be, because it's kind of a reflection of how your brain is. So if your room is kind of messy, then your thoughts are probably relatively messy and all over the place.
That your little energy thing reminded me of this thing I learned in cultural studies. So if you don't know, I have my degree in cultural studies.
Cool.
I like cultures. Yeah. And one of these things is we learned this story about this person that basically was considered like one of the happiest people in the world or whatever. When I say or whatever is because I don't believe there is a single person that is the happiest person, but that's why I said whatever to clarify. I'm not just like whatever. It's just because I don't think there's one person that's like I'm the happiest. But anyway, was considered like one of the happiest, and he had this story about how every morning his wife would walk out to the front porch and say, praise the Lord, hibiscus, talking to her hibiscus plant. And she swore that every time she said that, this hibiscus plant would just like bloom a little bit more. And so she took that to like everything in her life, where she would like kind of bounce that energy back. And I was like, that's totally what you're talking about. It's, praise the Lord, hibiscus.
Yeah, like it's a thing that we never really think about, because it's not in our education to do so. It's such a different way to think about life. But it feels really good. It feels really good.
It does.
Yeah, this is why like I'm a big advocate of like you gotta have things around you that like will bounce it back for you. You know, like if it is like actual like writing affirmations on your wall, or if it is like having a designated space for you to do XYZ, or if it is a simply just a pillow that you have that you know gives you that moment, like that, like having one thing like around you that does that, literally can mean a lot, you know, like especially if you're just you feel like you're alone all the time. It means so much to just even stare at like for a couple seconds a day.
You know, now that I really think about it, like, when I was a kid, the thing that gave me the most comfort was books.
Mm-hmm.
And now, like, I have a degree in multimedia storytelling.
We love that. We love that. We love that.
So I guess for me it was books.
Yeah, I
That's
mean, you take care of
wild.
your books, right? You take care of your books,
Oh
right?
yeah. No one touches
See?
that ever besides me. Nope.
See?
Those are my loves right there. I actually probably treat my books better than I treat myself.
Well, see, that's unfortunate. You should be. You should be. You
I
should
should- I
treating
should
them
be a
exactly
bit-
the same.
yeah. NVL,
Get
oopsie.
that, though.
Yeah, like I had this like talk last night like on my stream, and we're talking about like self-love and like what does it mean to like do that for yourself and all that type of stuff. And you know, as a streamer, creator, like creative person, you gotta remember that no matter what you do, there will always be people giving you shit. So you know what that means? You shouldn't be giving yourself shit. Cause then that's just double the time that you don't need, you know?
Mhm.
It's double double the negative energy that you don't need for yourself. Like, and that's just the truth of it, right? The world's gonna fucking hate us, and that's fine, you know, but you can't have the world hate you and you hate you at the same time. That's
Watch
just not
me.
okay. Well, Mudda!
Been there.
Go to beat your ass with that pillow myself.
Yeah, it can be so hard to balance sometimes, I feel like.
Balance is muy importante, but that's for you to decide how to balance things out, you know.
Mhm.
And damn near impossible.
It's definitely difficult, especially since like it's so different for everyone that you can't really get guidance on it either.
Yeah. Like I tell people all the time, like whatever I do is not necessarily gonna work for you.
It's worth a
So-
try, but no guarantee. Basically, me with every single doctor ever.
Love Mao.
I should have muted that. Oopsie, I keep smacking the mic because the
Ah.
mic cord keeps...
So comfy right now, you know.
It is comfy.
Really? My anxiety is like shooting off the fucking roof.
You know, I'm kind of surprised that my anxiety is pretty... I guess that my anxiety is pretty chill today just from being anxious earlier, I suppose.
Ah, you already got it out of your system.
I guess so, yeah.
Give it on over. It's my turn. DJ, you're next. Get in line.
Once the interview was over, I was kind of just like, okay, anxiety gone.
Yeah, I'm glad that went well for you.
Me too. I wasn't expecting a response literally 30 minutes after.
Yeah, that's a pretty
crazy.
quick turnaround.
Yeah. I legit sent in the application last week.
Now, Zija, did you grow up with video games like in your life?
Kinda. I had a Game Boy. You know.
Oh, the
I had a
Game Boy.
I had a Game Boy and a PS1. Uh,
I have my Game Boy somewhere, I think.
but sorry, I'm distracted. Rob is watching videos and Ethan and Ludi's face reveal.
Oh shit, they did a face
Oh,
reveal?
is he watching them live?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh.
Wait,
Yeah,
gotta see this.
I gotta
and
fuck
Ludi
this,
face reveal.
wait.
Sorry, I'm like distracted.
is that Ludi?
Yes.
Oh my god, she's so cute.
She is so cute. I remember the
Oh, is
first time
this
she
the
like
video?
face revealed for me, and I was just like, "You're so adorable."
Yeah. Ethan's
Oh
one of
shoot,
the
I have an ad.
surprises.
Ha! Imagine.
I was actually wondering if he was gonna watch it on stream or like watch it off stream.
I never added mine because I couldn't.
Oh, that's so cute. I'll have to go back in the VOD and watch all of that then. I need the reaction.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the VOD.
I think he just kind of started. I think. Maybe. Oh. Wait. Hey now.
Oh shit! Look who that be! Oh shit!
Sheesh.
Hey!
Hold on. Let me pull this up on my stream so that the stream
Oh,
can see
shit.
you.
Hi.
Our streamer is attractive, so we wait.
Oh no, I have to click it over here.
Was I already? Did my video already happen? Did I miss
God
the
damn.
embarrassment?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Well, you know, Zija, I didn't ever expect for you to tell me this fact about you like this, but That's what he says.
Alright, real shit. Good morning. What's up? I wanted to say happy birthday to you, Mr. Rob. I've known you for a long ass time. And I gotta say, it feels really, really, really good to be working along. Dude, I just woke my ass up doing this video. Holy.
I saw it.
Dude. You're a very fucking hardworking man. And creative beyond belief, so I wanted to make sure that I got this happy birthday to you, baby.
Aww.
Lastly, fuck you! I love you! Birthday, Rob.
I saw that on the loading screen of Rust, and I was like,
Let me just
I know where this came from.
you
Yes.
see the direction he's turned when he was saying that. Was he saying that to me? Or was he saying that
I fucked it.
to the big fat cock? Something to think about. Looney sent me something just now, and it is fantastic for those of you who've been on the server. Oh, let me bring that up.
Yeah,
The
I honestly-
Thank you, Looney. This is hilarious.
The paperwork!
I love it!
Absolutely.
I seriously
fantastic.
cried and broke out of character when you did that.
Oh, it was so good.
A little emoty. It do be looking a little emoty. I agree with this assessment. What's up, Tag? I did. All right. Finally, of the videos from you guys in the server is the put together video that Cookie made with everybody's submissiones.
Oh, there you go.
Look at that.
Oh god. Oh no, I didn't miss the embarrassment.
So we're gonna go like
Get me out.
back,
Do I have to?
back, back.
Wait, was that Ethan?
Yes.
Oh my god, he is a cutie.
Have the absolute best.
Hey,
day.
another cutie!
I'm so excited and honored and happy that you have decided to
Hi,
grace
Cookie.
my life with your presence. You have helped me through so much. I have grown so much as a person, and I feel like you have caused me to step out of my shell
emotionally, intellectually. That's how you've grown as a person. Not physically.
A lot, and I really
Get called out?
the collab server and meeting new friends in general has been awesome. Also, thank you so much for that. And you know
Got
me,
him.
I had to turn this into a collaboration. So here's some happy birthday messages
Well.
from other friends. And I hope again that you enjoy your day. Have the best day. Happy birthday. And we love you.
Best I could do is an okay day, okay?
Hey, it's your boy Ian.
Ian!
I'm just about to leave work. Sorry I haven't been around lately.
So Ian's not actually in the
Working nights
server,
now,
but
I
he's in the
just
Discord
wanted to
server.
Stop by and wish you a happy birthday and a blessed new year. Hope the Rust stuff is going well. Anyways, you're an all-star in my book, and you don't need to smash my mouth for me to say it. Somebody once told me that he was someone's friend. I hope we have a really good day.
Hold on!
With a kudo board, a video, lots of love from friends you know. Maybe you're a server.
Oh shit!
Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fuck all the rules, what the fuck kind of coming? I'm running out of words to say. Just wanted to wish you
Caroline!
happy birthday,
Hey,
happy
hey,
birthday,
hey.
happy birthday, happy
You rhyme with
birthday.
words
Yeah,
to
I know,
say.
it's so original. Yeah, I know, it's so original. Hey Rob, it's a birthday, get your game on, go play. Hey Rob, it's a birthday, you're a rock star and I love you. Hey, I fucked it up again.
Hey Rob, having a great day today.
Oh, look at this handsome
I
man!
just wanted to say thank you for creating this Rust server, creating this amazing community, and
Fucking Caroline, bro.
making some really long-lasting friendships.
I'm dead.
Soft-focus background.
Also, personally,
I love that this became just like
these past few years,
Streamception.
it's not easy.
It really is. We're both just
Streamers
watching.
react to streamer reacts.
We love that, you know. Stealing content.
Hope you have a great day today.
Hey, I know that voice.
This vlog cam.
As great as you are, you have such a great energy. You do so good at everything that you do, especially for the server. I appreciate
It's a
all of our
vlog.
talks,
Susan, are you getting this?
all of our late night talks, and really just wishing you the best in everything. Happy
So
birthday
cold.
again. Bye.
Oh yeah, it's
Bye.
Margaret now because Susan was fired.
My friend Rob, it is your birthday.
What?
It's the birthdays to you.
What?
You, sir, are incredible and you deserve the world. I'm more than glad to call
Fucking
you my
Rob.
friend. Hope your day has been wonderful.
Oh, that's better.
Birthdays to you.
Yo, what's up, Rob? Happy birth. You are old. So,
What do you mean?
Just kidding.
Oh my.
The best day. Thanks for being an amazing friend to all of us.
Oh my god.
Video, and I hope you have the best birthday in the world.
Happy birthday, Rob! Alright. I hope you have the most amazing day. You are an amazing, hardworking
Couldn't-
man. I don't know how the fuck you do it.
Couldn't make the
And
camera
you also
bigger.
give Hoshi in a good thing. Okay.
The most goddamn time noted.
Short, because this is gonna be a video with other people in it.
Thanks,
Happy
Krya.
birthday. Hope you have the most amazing birthday, and I can't wait to see where you take us in Carthwaite and other games. Among Us games was a lot of fun. Bye.
Hoshi is always just woken up. Every time. You know, Hoshi, that would have been more effective without the anime backgrounds. Oh my god. Thank you guys. That was very, very nice. I appreciate the kind words and thoughts. And you all have your own little mannerisms and it's adorable. we love to see it. Turn this back down a little bit. Oh god! That is not a valid command. Why is that there? Hold. Hold. Yo, Mr. Fire and Ice Mage. What's up, dude? Let me turn that timer off because it's not supposed to be on.
Hey, Rush it though. You guys getting on Rust later or what?
I plan to. Potentially,
Ah.
maybe relatively soon.
Ah, indeed.
After food, of course.
Ah, indeed.
No.
But I think...
No?
Did you say no?
No.
Why?
Because I have to leave for work in 30 minutes.
Oh no.
Oh.
But I'll be on
Oh.
after.
Oh, well, I'll probably be
Hey.
around then.
No,
Maybe.
everyone gets off before I get on, and it's making me even so sad recently.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
I'm
Everyone
always
gets
I'm always degenning.
We
What
do
you
be the
No, you're
degen out here.
Because I check the status and I see, I'm like,
just
no one's here.
I've been
Crying.
trying my hardest to not be around so often.
No,
My
we watch you
hours-
around more often.
My hours.
We watch you. We watch you on more. Because I don't like your character.
I don't even think my character has had
Exactly.
really many interactions with you.
Ain't nobody like my character right now. So
Well,
think-
why do you have to be the bad guy?
who said I'm bad? What are you talking about? Zane's a good guy.
You
What
can
you
just
talking
tell.
about?
You can just
What are you talking
There's
about?
a feeling. Just feel Zane, you're just like you're evil.
I think my character has literally only had one interaction with you. Pretty sure.
And how was it?
It was very short.
Yeah, it's fine. I gave I gave the sir some goodies. I'm a nice guy.
That's fair.
Zane's a
Trying to
nice-
bribe
Zane-
the sir?
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa! You're trying to bribe the sir?
The accusations, bro. God damn. The accusations. The accusations. Listen, Zane is nothing but a local businessman. He's got nothing going on, dude.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He's just
That's-
part of the local business that's establishing the economy, of Cardways.
Save it for the interrogate. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Pop off, Cookie. Pop off.
Interrogation of what? I didn't do anything. Yet.
Yay!
Yes,
You and
exactly.
Chef are mad sus. You and Chef.
What do you mean?
sus.
Okay, Chef is okay. Chef's got his own problems. Okay.
Let's just say all of these storylines are starting to intertwine and it's getting very interesting.
I have no idea what you're talking about. All I want to say. Look,
Except
is
my
your
character
brother-
with your character because we've
My
only
brother's
had
what?
the one interaction.
Your brother is very interesting.
Cookie is my bot.
I bet your brother hasn't told you about the interaction.
Did I
that he
hear
had
someone
with Zane.
sus?
Of course not.
How do you
It's my
keep getting
fucking
the
brother. He
rare?
doesn't
Unless
tell
it
me
broke.
anything.
Exactly. Exactly.
My frustration with tag just coming out, being like, tell me things.
Exactly. Exactly. If only your brother told you things. But yeah, Zane's a nice guy. If anything, there's a fiend in the world because somebody
Donobot loves me.
launched the
Fight
instant
me.
rocket on my
Not that
cars.
time, apparently.
Oh.
God damn it, Jay.
Out here trying to sell cars, people blowing up my merchandise, bro. What the heck?
It do
When's
be
the last
like
time
that.
you've been on, by the way?
Yesterday.
Cookie is my
Didn't
bot.
see you there. Interesting.
I know, I was AFK.
Oh.
God damn it, me.
That explains a lot. How did you get it twice? What? That's supposed to be the rare. Oh my. I think something broke.
Fucking. I wanna like Zane because I fucking like Zija. And LMA gets confused with Lilith because of that.
Yeah, just Zane's a nice guy. I don't know.
No! He's not! There's something wrong! He's
What do you
fishy!
mean?
He
What
smells
are you
like
talking
seafood!
about? What are you talking about, bro? That's messed up! Just because he delivers fish sometimes gets messed up, bro.
Damn!
Come on, man.
Just attacking his whole man's career.
I know, shoot! I'm just trying to make some money as a local business owner. Getting attacked when I'm over here just making deliveries to freaking.
I have the power. I
Make sure
am the
Chef's restaurant
Senate.
has enough food for everybody. Sheesh.
I'm on to you. I'm onto you, Zane.
for
Fucking
what?
onto you.
I didn't do anything, bro.
I don't know. There's something wrong with you. Don't know what it is yet.
Zane
but-
has no reason to do anything in the current moment, you know?
In the current moment.
Listen, man, I mean, like, things happen if you fuck around with people, you know? Like, you just don't fuck around with. I love this, the new loading screen, though, part with.
Yeah, it's really great.
I didn't actually see it. Does it just say "fuck you, I love you"?
No, it has, like, a bunch of different, like, messages where it's, like, Buck smiles upon all of us. Make sure you watch your step.
Thanks for the
is your
hydrate.
water bottle full?
I died laughing when you were like, and for some reason we just keep having like water bottles show up. Like, I fucking died.
Dude, last
Hey,
night's
man.
roleplay was so good too.
Oh.
What did I miss last night? Because I fell asleep. I was so fucking tired. I fell asleep under my desk. That is what happened. You know when you message
That's
me
what
and you're
happened?
Like, you good? I was just asleep under my desk.
You said you were gonna curl up under your desk, and that's why I was like,
did.
"Are you good?" But I guess
And
you
I
just
did,
fell
and
asleep.
I fell asleep.
Oh God.
I was so exhausted from work because I literally
Oh,
worked
no.
2 jobs, and then I was trying to roleplay, and I was just like, I curl up and ball now and sleep, and everyone's like, seriously? And then I woke up today, and I was like, so much better.
What time is it? Oh shit.
Yeah, it was time to go to work again.
But yeah, we basically had like a campfire storytelling circle pretty much.
Aww,
So we were
that sounds
drinking
like fun.
tea and like sharing stories, and a lot of my character's backstory came out.
No, I missed it!
Yeah, I don't think any of us were streaming either.
That's so depressing.
Oops. But yeah, lots of
That makes me
backstory.
really sad.
I'm sure if your character doesn't get caught up with mine, I'm sure Levi would say something.
No, Levi literally doesn't tell Lilith anything. Like,
I don't know.
literally
Maybe if
anything.
it's maybe if it's interesting enough, just be like, "So I found this out." Although
been,
I
like,
think you know
twice when he
a
tells
decent
her
amount of
shit.
it,
I think so. I mean,
story-wise, not as much backstory-wise, but like story-wise, yeah. Like childhood backstory came out last night, and I was kind of just like, "Oh, guess we're going here."
I want to know.
I just realized I forgot to
Zane's
put the music back on.
backstory.
Oops.
So
What do you mean?
okay, I know what you say happened. That you're like, what's his fuck? Killed my family. Yeah, but
What's
it
his
doesn't
fuck? Yep.
seem like that's where it ends. It does not seem like that's where it ends.
It doesn't seem like that's where it ends.
Mm-mm. It seems like he's hiding shit.
You
like,
know,
so much shit.
getting these reactions from
intentions.
you and everybody else means I'm doing a pretty good job.
That's fair.
I hate it.
I was genuinely surprised that like no one was sus of the Sir, really, because like the Sir is kind of just chilling on top of a mountain by themselves.
Billy's did that and he was fine.
That's
Whoa,
fair.
what the heck? Why am I naked? Hello, in this. Why am I missing stuff from my inventory?
No pants.
No pants.
But what? My inventory is like empty. What happened?
Did you die?
No,
Oh, you didn't get a death screen?
no, that's weird.
I guess you were robbed.
Someone robbed me.
Robbed by Rob? Pause chip?
Probably.
To be fair, I wasn't really on the server, like,
That's fine.
or like by the. Actually,
It was me.
I don't even think I'm near where you are.
You wish it was you. You just wanna cause pain to an innocent man.
He's not innocent.
I'm pretty innocent, you know. Zane's pretty
No.
innocent.
No.
Whereas part
I
of me
need
kind
to
of want to
know.
order food.
So you better expect that Lilith's gonna come around and start bothering you soon. She wants to know more. She wants to know your true intentions because
I returned. What all did I
I
miss?
don't think
Birthday stuff,
you're honest.
mental health
You can
discussions.
believe whatever you want.
We've
you know?
talked a lot.
I prefer to believe the
This
truth,
is goals?
but somebody doesn't like to say it.
Is that a tofu?
What really is the truth, you know?
Oh my god. Alright, Mr.
that-
Philosophy over here.
I'm just saying, this character is really making me think really hard.
That's a
you
nice
know?
keyboard.
I mean, whoever the bad guy versus good guy is all perspective. So
Is there really a bad guy and there's really a good guy? They're not really.
no, there isn't. It's all based off of
Exactly.
where your character comes from and your own perspective, like culture.
Exactly. Exactly. So, how dare you say I'm bad? What's wrong?
You're
with
still the
you?
bad guy.
Excuse you.
Well, I guess we'll see where this pans out. I'm excited.
You know, all I'm gonna say is, it's only like the season is short. I'm not planning on doing anything crazy. Maybe.
Are you?
At least until, I mean, I assume there's gonna be a purge or something.
Oh yeah, of course.
Man, I've missed like all the purge.
What the? Why do I feel like this building is breaking? Hello?
Oh.
I really hope I can stream Rust though. Oh goodness, I'd be streaming so much more if I could stream Rust.
I'm excited to freaking because you're getting your upgrade soon, right?
Mm-hmm. The
Hell
build
yeah.
is set for Saturday. I hope that doesn't change.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. If downloading software and stuff goes well, I could be playing on the new PC as early as Saturday night.
Let's go.
I'm so excited.
I'm so excited too. I have to like figure out where I'm gonna put my Ethernet cord though.
Right there.
Ethernet.
I've run out of outlet space.
Oh.
I need to shift some stuff around.
Makeover.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's all
Setup
preference.
time.
Makeover, woohoo! Oh,
And I just bought like I just put up like 2 new desks, so like I had to change everything around too.
yeah, I saw. How are they?
Ah, it feels good.
I bet
My,
it does.
my desk before was literally like only like a foot like deep, so I could literally do nothing on
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Because I made that one because it was broke ass.
Hi, Calvin. How are you?
Must be nice then to get that upgrade.
Yeah, like I was just like, oh my god, this is a long time coming.
Mm-hmm. That's so exciting. I think eventually I'll have to get a bigger desk, but I'm working on downsizing my bed first because it's very large and I don't need a bed this big.
Yes, yes you do. Big beds are best.
Unless it takes up more than half of your room space.
Yeah, dude, I sleep on like a cot, you know. Like,
Oh god, I couldn't. I'm a princess when it comes to beds. I need a big ass bed because I like turn sideways, I roll on it, like I do gymnastics in there when I'm sleeping. Like I need a big space.
Okay, I'm sending you my bed. Queen for a queen.
Ah!
Oh my goodness.
I don't know what's going on with me today. Ahaha. I think I'm just happy to have people to talk
I see
to.
your face when you said that.
I don't know what you mean.
Totally not me just watching your stream to see your reaction while I'm talking to you.
Ahaha.
I thought you had work in like now.
In 30 minutes? That was like 5 minutes ago when I said that.
Oh, was it 5
Was it
minutes
only
ago?
5?
God.
Oh.
Dude,
You
what,
guys okay?
dude,
No.
what is time, bro?
What is time? The book.
Are you kidding me? Bro, I'm in like another world, you know?
That is true. Didn't
I
you?
had a queen size in my closet
Holy
size room.
shit, do you guys hear that?
Oh god.
What was that?
That was thunder. I hate water.
I am scared of thunder.
Oh, sorry, that was right as I said something that it went off.
No, that one was fine. Thunder scares me when it's very loud and outside of my home.
Ah, that's fair. But it's out mine, so it's fine.
Yes.
So if anyone dies, it's just gonna be me, which is fine.
No, that's not allowed. We have a hike. We have a hike date planned.
Thunder.
The lightning and the thunder.
And probably cookie baking. Oh my god. We're gonna do a cookie baking stream still, right? That's
Cookie baking?
yes.
Made Among Us cookies on stream once for my friend.
That
it took like
sounds cute.
6 hours.
Yeah,
It's awful.
sounds about right.
6 hours.
Yeah, but they turned out cute as fuck, I may say so.
Woohoo! Among Us?
Among Us?
Among Us?
Among Us? What an era.
I want to be there for your baking stream, so you better do it when I'm able to be there.
I mean, I feel like you'd physically be there. Probably.
Oh?
Pause champ.
How's it feel to be third wheeling right now, Zija?
What?
Nothing.
How hard did you
Like-
degen?
I'm playing Rust, you know.
Being all suspicious and doing things you shouldn't.
I need to get on eventually.
You mean fixing my cars? I don't know what you want from me.
Do I get a friend to order me food, guys? I am
Giving
talking
you-
to you guys.
okay.
by the way.
Look in the
Literally,
group chat
I
right now.
know.
This is what I'm looking at you like.
Bakery. Do I get a friend to
That-
order me
I know.
food that I really
literally,
want?
Literally, I'm not doing anything. All I'm doing is fixing my cars, because like I said.
Lil's just across the street with like binoculars
Oh,
staring
no.
at you.
No one look in my bakery chat.
Oh.
You know, this could either be really great or really poor for your car business.
Huh?
What?
Yeah, what?
I
what could
typed
be-
it.
Oh, god damn it.
It has made its way into the server. I don't know if you were there when it happened.
Yes,
no.
yes,
Please
yes.
tell me how this happened.
It's happened a couple times.
Oh, no.
TLDR, Tanner.
Of course. Of course.
Yep.
Oh, that incense rocket killed one of my car lifts. That's
Yeah,
oh my
that
God.
happens.
Oof.
Happy rocketing.
Yeah, somebody incense rocketed my parking lot. I didn't do anything. I'm innocent.
Apparently it pissed somebody off.
Yeah, for what reason? I don't know.
Well,
You did something. What did you
What
do?
did I
Tell
do?
me right now.
I didn't do anything.
tell me right now, in out of character.
Yes,
You know-
exactly. Tell me out of character.
In character,
I'm-
but out of character.
I'm telling you that I'm an innocent man and you refuse to believe me.
I refuse to believe you. It's true.
Do we have any lie detectors in the server?
Yeah, my bullshit detector's going off.
I didn't do anything.
I don't know. What do you think, Cookie? You believe this man's?
Honestly, my character just hasn't had enough interaction.
Yeah, but do you? Cookie? I'm asking Cookie.
I don't know.
Ooh.
Yeah, see, she
Doesn't
has,
sound
I
like
haven't really
sure.
formed an opinion.
she has
fully.
no reason to not believe it because I literally did not do anything.
Bullshit.
I didn't do anything, you know? I didn't do anything.
My face actually hurts from laughing right now.
Say, my cheeks hurt a decent amount. I'm also hungry.
Oh, snack time?
See, I was considering ordering food, and then I don't know. One of my friends also kind of wants to buy me food, and I'm just like, you don't have to do that. But at the same time, I really shouldn't actually order out because expense.
Oh, the thunder.
I heard a
I
tad
have to
bit
walk
of that.
out in this. No.
The struggle.
I'm too terrified to use umbrellas. I don't get how people use umbrellas in the rain because I'm like, this is how you get electrocuted.
Umbrellas are interesting, man-made objects. I admittedly use them more inside than I do outside.
Excuse me?
Photography.
I just thought you just meant in general. I was like, okay, you're just walking around your house with your umbrellas.
That made me think twice, and I rammed my car into the wall. my brain
My
like,
bad.
skipped.
Your brain lagged as well as your car.
Yeah, it like skipped a little bit.
Yeah. We're down to
Oh, the
Cars
switches?
2.
I thought someone was gonna make a Cars 4 joke.
God damn it.
Do either of you watch like any of the GTA RP?
Yeah, I watch Ray's. Ray who? Megalon?
I love Ray. Did you? So you probably might have potentially seen the clip then that I was going to reference, where he got a meal and they slipped him a specific toy.
Oh. No, I did not.
Did you not?
No.
I'm grabbing
I don't
the
really
clip.
watch
Give me a
Ray
second.
as much recently. I actually just sent his graduation gift today. We got him a physical graduation gift.
I love that. That's amazing.
That I just finished putting together and sending today because even though his graduation happened last Monday.
Mhm.
But it's fine.
I would have loved to give him something, but I didn't really know like what to give him. Granted, I was also graduating myself, so.
True. Okay, let's see this clip.
This clip is too good, man. For those who haven't seen it, I'll go ahead and play it. I'll skip ahead a little too.
What?
There it is. Yep.
Just the silence from Way, and then the what?
Like he dragged it over, and that's what he realized, and he was just like, "Wait a minute." I don't know if Chris has found out yet, but like. Oh my god,
Actually
dude.
amazing.
It was so good.
Okay, I think it's that time.
Yeah, it was good talks, ladies.
Yeah, enjoy
Indeed.
being all, illegal or whatever.
Whoa! The accusations!
I'm not wrong, and don't even pretend
Oh snap,
I
a freestyle. I'll get to that in a
Um,
moment.
Technically, I'm not doing anything illegal. You know why? Because there's no laws!
Oh.
Oh.
I was supposed to just be like, wait a second.
Wait a minute.
Wait.
Exactly! There's no laws, so nothing's illegal! I didn't do anything wrong!
I still think you're breaking the law somehow.
Well, I guess I'll just see what
Messed up.
happens.
Alright, well, thank you for inviting me, ladies. I appreciate it. Have a good day. If I see you on the server, I'll see you on the server.
Of course. I feel like
Yeah,
we should do
thanks
this
for,
again.
Thanks for the raid.
Oh my god. That scared me.
Sorry. Take my people.
Thank
I don't want
you
them
for the
anymore.
raid.
Lamau.
That was startling.
Alright. I'm a dip. Goodbye, ladies.
Bye.
Goodbye, chat.
Man, he's mad sus.
Damn.
Just as soon as he leaves, start talking shit, being like, "All right, it's him. He's the problem."
It's him, he's sus. Oh god. Oh boy.
I don't want to go to work tonight. I just want to play Rust and do nothing with my life.
That is honestly a mood. Except I actually do get to play Rust. I work mornings.
I work both. Envy.
That's a lot.
But I do it for a reason.
That's fair.
If I've ever told you why.
I feel like you might have, but
Did I? The arcade?
yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
Welcome to the dark side. Here's your cookie.
Thanks for the
I see.
follow.
I do that too. How they say, thank God you're gone. I always do that. I'm like, whenever they leave, I'm like, God, I hated them. Like, God, I hate them. They smell so bad. Gross.
Stinky.
Super stinky.
People poo-poo.
All right, let's just remove Zija from group.
Oh God.
He did. He's probably gonna be like, what the fuck?
Damn.
You know, there's no point in doing it, but because I can.
Yeesh.
Wow, look at you. You're so official with your mental health tag and like, oh,
My
shit.
music stuff. Okay. I mean,
So official.
yeah.
So fancy.
I actually usually have that on. What is
Oh,
English?
I see. English.
Because I'm very open about it, so like, I put the tag there, generally.
That is fair. I actually might start doing something like that just because I like it too.
Yeah, I feel like lead by example. You know,
Fair.
you want people to talk about it more. Talk about it more.
Fair. Okay, well, I do have to go because I gotta leave in like 10
69,
minutes, and I'm wearing a pink shirt,
Oh,
even though I'm
snap.
supposed to be wearing a black shirt. So shit.
Good luck with work.
Thank you, and I will probably be messaging you soon about stuff.
Oh, stuff, Hushchi. I'll be online for a while.
All right. Well, enjoy the rest of your stream and enjoy Rust when you decide to get on.
Will do.
Okay, I love you. Bye.
Be safe. Love you. I love her so much. Oh my god. Thanks for the raid again. Thank God they're gone. Yeesh. Wow. What a day. Have I really been streaming for 3.5 hours? Guys, I'm actually really tempted to order food, but I really shouldn't. But I'm really tempted. I'm hungry. What do I even eat? It's almost 7 o'clock. What do I even eat? Not that I would have the spare money to really order food. Then eat food. I don't have a custom keyboard. I'm sure one day you will. Eat bread. I only got that Logitech keyboard. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. What a great conversation though. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Slash birthday watching of reactions. That was pretty great. Oh god. I see my own stream because I had Ella's stream open. I missed most of it? Aw. Well, the VOD will be there. We should like... I feel like that would be a great podcast, like having the three of us on that. Pause champ? Content idea? Imagine having a $4,000 custom PC but a $120 keyboard. That couldn't be... Oh my god, Jay. We gotta change that. We'll get you that custom. I need to order more keyboard parts at some point, actually. Specifically, switches. I need more switches. I'm probably just gonna start ordering them in like bulk, like 300 switches or something. I do have switches, but I only have enough switches for one 60% for most of the ones that I have, so I need to get more. That's still more than me. Fair. I have Gateron Milky Yellows over here, and then I have alpacas somewhere. And then I have NK Creams in this keyboard. I want to start using Gaterons. They're pretty nice. Do you know what I'm going to use the keyboard mainly for? The custom or the The other one. I figured. I made like I helped make one of those like Osu like those two keypads. I helped make one of those. Oh my. Rob is getting all the raids today. I don't have the justification of just building keyboards, so I have to build them for family members. See, it's getting to that point for me as well. Still trying to get a monitor? Yeah. Yeah. I don't even know if I can really show the monitor that I currently am using. It's a 2012 monitor. Hold on. I'm not gonna be able to... Okay. Anyway, it's a 2012 monitor. It's 720p. It's what I'm gonna be using for now. Until I can get a monitor. It's hard to show it, really. But, you know, it's a ProScan monitor. Yeah. 720p, yes. God forbid. It says that page couldn't be found. I see. I guess like I guess I'm mostly saving up for like a main monitor right now. So the monitor that I have or that I am wanting to get is an IPS monitor. So that the color is decent. And I know the one that I was looking at has G-Sync as well. Yeah, FreeSync is AMD. Did you look at the one I messaged you? I did. And then I also found one from MSI that's like really, really, really colorful. I've been doing a lot of research. Oh, the hertz of the monitor that I have or the monitor I'm wanting to get. Both. I don't know for the monitor that I currently have. I feel like it's probably 60 though. 60 hertz. The one I want to get is 165. Actually, was 60 hertz even a thing in 2012? There's a potential it could be 45 hertz. Minus 240, which is very much overkill. Yeah, I figured 165 would be good. My legs hurt. Oh yeah, I have that freestyle. And it was on my friends, right? What beat do I use for this? You know what? I'll use this one, I think. I really like this beat. really know if I can rap to this, actually. Yo, look at this upward trend. I've made so many streamer friends. And hey, here I am to extend. Let's go out here and blend. Hey. I feel like I have transcended. And I have not amended my personality to attend this place that is online friendship 8. I've made some great streamer friends. We sticking together till the very end. And when we done, we will always send our fans and our community to spend time to recommend. Thank you for the follow, by the way. And I think that we do not contend because we just want to spread that streamer love. I love this beat! It was very hard though, because I actually made lyrics to that, so I was trying not to sing the lyrics of that. Yeah. Anyway. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I tried my best. Hopefully it was okay. I've just been so happy because I've been making so many streamer friends lately, and like, it's been a fantastic, like, year of growth. No, it hasn't even really been a year yet. The past 6 months have been astounding growth-wise, and like, I had Oilers for a time, which was also weird. I mean, you can even look at the stats. Freaking 200 gift subs. That's crazy. Like, I never thought that I'd be able to live out a dream that is streaming. I found your house on the MC server. My underground house. I need to get back on. I keep saying I'm gonna get back on, but then I get engulfed in Rust and other work things that I've been doing. And Mads, yeah, Mads was helping me. Hi Breaklick, how are you? Ye egg. Literally, like, yeah, the growth has been insane. I will admit, I do feel a little scummy, like, sort of, being like, yeah, road to 1K followers. But, at the same time, reaching that milestone is gonna be phenomenal. Because I've been streaming for over 5 years. So it would be very nice to, like, I guess see that number too, if that makes sense. But it also just, like, feels scummy to be like, I have a follower goal. Even though it's something I have no control over. I don't really like having goals that I have no control over. I'm good, just been doing some work. Oh, I hope the work's going well for you. I'm doing really good today. I had my job interview this morning, got hired 30 minutes after, and my diploma came in. Building my PC on Saturday, like, this week is... Yeah, this week is this week. If only you could choose what type of wood. Yeah, that's fair. Like, today, honestly, today has been crazy. What a day. Thank you. Yeah. It's been crazy. I am still kind of processing. I also did cry earlier when I saw my diploma, because that's when it set in. Thanks for hanging out, Rex. I appreciate it. Cookie is adorable. No, you. Yeah, what a day. What a day, what a day. I made Cookie mad / confuzzled. Still processing the paperwork. Thanks. That shower was refreshing. I'm glad. I was about to ask how your shower went, but then my dad just popped in. I don't know if you could hear him just then. That was cute. Yeah. I still haven't fully processed that, by the way, Jay. Like, what the fuck? Papa official, what do you say? He just yelled, BA! I think he's more excited than I am at the moment. Because he knows the amount of work that I put in to get to that point. And, yeah. It's just been long 9 years? Yes. It's been 9 long years for me to get to this point. So. Cookie official BA? Yep. I am an official... I was about to say, I'm an official badass. What is going on with my brain and my personality today, huh? I'm like extra cocky. Hello? What is going on? This cookie is official. How about that? If Cookie gets cancelled, we're going to Cookie official BA. Haven't I technically already been cancelled though? Have you ever set 2 goals for yourself instead of 1? I have too many goals, to be honest. I never did anything wrong. Perhaps maybe giving that money to another streamer who is more deserving. Was that the wrong quote? Stop lying to the other peoples? Nah. Oh yes, that quote you were looking for. Did you just call Cookie cocky? Damn, Cookie. You went from a cute name to a very ugly and phallic name. It's kinda gross. Doesn't suit you that well, but alright. Cocky it is. I think I still have that clip saved somewhere. It was really funny. Like, for one thing, if you can't reach your ideal goal, you have a realistic goal to fall back on. Oh, I usually have realistic goals. That's why I'm kind of like iffy about this goal, but it's also a goal that I would like to achieve. But a lot of my goals are things that I do myself, or that are things that I have control over. Like, for example, one of my goals is to continue updating all my socials and all my graphics and just overall post more to my other socials, because that's something I have control over. Notice, there's no numbers in those goals. You have goals? Whoa. Oh, you remember that break look? Were you at that stream? Thanks, crew. Yeah. Oh, I guess I should do a little plug. Oh, I hate doing this though. But I have a Ko-Fi. I'm brainstorming things that I can do for the Ko-Fi as exclusive stuff. The current goal on there is for my monitor. So if you guys want to help me get off my 720p 2012 monitor for my new PC build, that's where the goal is. What is Ko-Fi? So basically, it's a website that's similar to Patreon. And the premise behind it is you basically donate the amount of a coffee to support a creator or a streamer or what have you. So if you support, you can have like exclusive things. I figured I would do like a test run of it for maybe 3 to 4 weeks. See if, you know, people are willing to support on Ko-Fi as well. Don't know without it going to Bezos. Exactly. Ko-Fi, you get every single bit of your donation. As the person who runs it, they don't take out extra fees or anything. The only fees that are taken out are with like, if you use PayPal or any other service like that, there's like that small fee. But yeah, Ko-Fi itself doesn't take out any fees. And if it does decent in the next 3 to 4 weeks, I'll upgrade it to gold status. And what that means is that people can support me monthly there. I'd get the full monthly amount for how much you support, or decide to support for me. Decide to give me to support monthly. and I can put up exclusive rewards and things of that nature. My goal with this store specifically is to have goals, obviously. So like the current goal right now is a monitor, and then my future goal is to be able to make enough between my job, streaming, and my job, that's weird to say, streaming and the Ko-Fi, so that I can run a Shopify store. So that's the overall goal. That's what I'm working toward. Yeah. That's how it be. What is job? Professional tutor. Oddly enough, I'm a realist, which is very odd for my age, so I aim for the top, because who wouldn't, but I don't expect the best. Interesting. Yeah, tutoring. I don't really know what subject I'm gonna end up tutoring for summer, because summer's a little different. So there's a chance I might be, like, tutoring biology instead of writing, which I don't mind, because I used to tutor in biology a decent amount. Yeah. Honestly, the department heads and the supervisors are so nice. They made me feel so comfortable when the interview started, so I'm really excited. And I used to go to that school, so I know a decent amount of the staff already anyway. It's very nice. But yeah, tutor cookie. That me. I've been doing that for a little over 2.5 years now, kind of crazy. I'm actually considering ordering food. But I really shouldn't, but I really want to. But I shouldn't, but I want to. Did you consult Papa Cookie? Generally, when I order things, he's just like, oh, is he just gonna say BA?
Welcome to the
He
dark
might.
side. Here's your cookie.
Oh, Felix, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I used to do this thing in elementary where I'd help my classmates out when I finished my work early because I'm 200 IQ cap, and I found math tutoring more fun than anything else, oddly enough. Yeah, I used to tutor in math too. I get a lot of fulfillment from tutoring. Obviously, tutoring isn't gonna be my main thing. Eventually, I'd like to be able to maybe, like, I don't know if full-time streaming would be like the goal itself, but I'd love to be able to run my own store, hence the Shopify store that I'm wanting to open, as well as, like, you know, I really love streaming, so if anything could come out of streaming, that would be cool, but if not, you know, it's comfy here. I like where it's at right now. I just test out options to see what fits me. That has worked out nice for me in life. I see. Yeah, I do that a fair amount. If you can name your order right now, then you can order it so we stop spending so much time contemplating. Fair. Job title, tutoring at blank college, pretty much. How have you been lately? Honestly, today has been a really good day. Like, a crazy good day. But I've been doing better. I definitely had my lows the past couple weeks, so this is a really high day for sure. And I'm really, really excited with how things are panning out. Be a tutor at bakery near you. So we ever gonna change the stream title? Oh shit, I should do that. My bad. Sometimes I forget. My bad, my bad. Change to VA? Well, I mean, like, I already pretty much did a graduation stream, so. And you guys freaking oiled for some stupid reason. Ella still here? She's probably walking to work. Did I miss the rap? You did. Sorry, Calvin. Thank you, Opalex. I appreciate it. Part of me really wanted to be like, hey Chris, guess what? I graduated in like a BitDodo or something, and then just gift some subs. But I said I'd stop at 50 because I just really wanted to get to 50. Well, technically I really wanted to get to 69, but one day. Maybe maybe I'll just walk up to him at TwitchCon and just be like, hey, so Chris. Bop. 69. I'm not a college student anymore. I have a job. That's still weird to say. I'm gonna look at Grubhub real quick. I accidentally went over 69,420 points in his chat like 2 days ago. Oh snap. I missed my chat stats of when it got to that point. But then Viga got the 100k messages screenshot. Omega lol. Are there any Korean restaurants on Grubhub? By chance? No results. Damn. I want to order food. Help. 50% of them are you saying hi to people? Fair. I wanted it to be comfy, okay? I always feel like it makes a difference if someone like takes time out of their day to actually say hi and like welcome you to a community. I will say though, this may sound really weird, but I need Chris to be mean to me again. It feels so weird that he's being nice to me. Like, I figured he's just being nice to me because, like, he wants to, like, make that transition back into the community smoother, I suppose. But, like, bro, it feels so weird him being nice to me. I know that's probably weird to say, but like, it feels weird. Mr. K is a big streamer. Dude, it feels so weird. What happened? In terms of... Sorry. I literally talked about so many things in that last minute or two that I'm not really sure what you're referencing. We can be mean if you want. Have you ever gotten poop under your fingernails? That's an interesting question. If someone actually ships that and Chris sees it, we getting a quote 7? If it's funny enough. I feel like I should have put in, like, I feel like I should have put, like, links to the clips themselves in the quotes. Oh no, I'm just guessing it will be. Like, why Chris mean? Oh, so we bantered a lot in stream, and like we haven't bantered in a while. He's just been really nice to me lately and it feels very weird. I'm not used to it. Banter, yeah. But yeah, it feels weird. Like, I don't think act rude to him so he acts rude. I wouldn't want to like restart it though. Like, I'd want him to do it first. 'Cause then I know he's comfortable with it, you know? I wouldn't want to like say something and then it'd be like awkward. Good luck with your game. I've dissed him a decent amount of times though. But yeah, I'd rather like wait for him to like say something first and then I'll be like, oh really? Interesting you should say that because bap. Yeah. We'll see though. Magikarp 3 will be rude to you? Dude. I may have made emotes. There may be a Cars 3 emote in existence. Mostly because he asked for it, and I basically already had it as a thing because I made a meme out of it. So, it does exist. Have you put in an unbanned request? I actually didn't. But I am back, yeah. I've been back for a week. A week? And almost a week and a half. Let me get the emote. Let me pull it up. Well, basically, I have several emotes. Wait. This may sound really weird, but I need Chris to be mean to me again. This may sound really weird. Oh boy. Let's hope he doesn't go clip surfing later. Just randomly like, oh, Cookie was streaming? This leaves me wondering if he's still subbed. Do I check? Oh. I see you. Welcome to the Discord. It's funny because you brought the mic closer. That's what I was hoping for. There's no key roll. Well, there's a tech roll. It's kind of just all in there. I was considering making a key roll, but it was a lot of work, and I don't really maintain my Discord as well as I could be. Admittedly. I literally just... Well, it has a computer in it, but I have it as a tech roll. You coming to the event on Friday? I hope to. I don't really know if I have anything planned, per se. I do have to, like, prepare for my PC building stream. Which, that I really hope Chris doesn't show up to. We'll have other Chris here, from Coalition Gaming, hopefully, if he's not busy. But like, oh my god. Let's not get Chris Yee in here for that, cause that would be. I don't need to be judged. Did the GPU come? Let me check the tracking. I think it's supposed to be tomorrow, but it could have come earlier. No, it says tomorrow still. Remember when he thought the Cars 3 joke would die quickly? And then I made an emote. Hold on. Which already existed. You said you just wanted him to be mean. You just said you wanted him to be mean again? On his stream? Or like... Okay, well, I guess in my stream he's been a fair amount of equally mean. The Mind Palace does need an I got the job. That's fair. Okay, wait, how do I get, which... So. Oh. Let me fix this here. There we go. So that is the first. The first emote that I made. Cars 3. Why can I hear Jake going, oh? Unless he's streaming right now, he can see clips. Yeah, he can see clips if he comes to my stream at all, which he hasn't for a while. Actually. Okay, yeah, he hasn't been here in like a month, so we're fine. Did someone say Ye Cars 3? So that's one of them. And then, I present to you... Where is it? The other emotes that I have made. If I can find it. So I present to you Sheesh. I don't know if it's gonna switch it. Hold up. It didn't. Let me show Sheesh. Okay. We have Sheesh. And probably my favorite one out of all of them. You what, mate? It's too good. It's too good. Sorry, not sorry. You're fine with the caps. I allow caps as long as it's not excessive. I think You What Mate is my favorite. Dude, I kind of want to order food though. God damn it. Where did you get You What Mate from? It was from a clip. I don't remember which clip. Got some good advice from John on how to spray in Valo. Oh. Hold up.
Doing right now. So if you're pay attention to my crosshair placement right here. If you look when I'm spraying, I'm not just like dragging my crosshair to each target. I'm adjusting it. I'm making it lower and lower as the targets get a little further away. So like from here, it's like dick level, and then if they're really far, it's at kneecap level. You see that? from at the range they're at kneecap level. This is dick level. Right? I'm like right on his dick. So kind of from this, you can see the depth perception and like get an idea of, okay, now when they're that far, when they're this far, I want to aim right on his cock. And then when they're at that distance, more like a kneecap level. And then from the further and further they are, you just kind of gauge it. And you kind of get used to it. And you can really tell if you're getting the hang of it by like, if you can spray on these. You see what I mean? Doing right now.
That's interesting. First off, I love John. Second off, that's really insightful. Because I cannot control my spray well at all. And third off, I love his personality, and I genuinely wish sometimes that, like, I can gauge that kind of a personality. Like, not even, like, embody it fully myself, but, like, be able to bring out more of my personality and make it that entertaining. If that makes any sense. Should we start a timer on how many times Cookie has said I should order food? Oh, you hear Chris's alerts?
God damn it.
I'm actually an ADS player in Valo. I see. Is it bad that I can say that's what she said like 3 times? But yeah, I love John. Stop, no, I hear it. Well, you know, I may have made a specific alert, or not really made, but helped make a specific alert, and you know, to be honest,
Arizona Journey and Cookie, you're fired.
The song is so good! I still get put off that my vocals are in it, but like, you know. I have a literal strand of hair in my mouth. Okay. What a ball. Entropy! Hello. Yes, sir. That me. The sub alert that destroys my eardrums at 3 a.m. That's fair. I did wake up to the alert one night. Like, I was sleeping, and then I heard the alert, and I was just like, oh, snap, I hear alert. What the fuck? Silly D. And then sent it, and then went back to sleep. That be me. So, I assume you being active in the stream chat means that you might be getting on Rust. Just, you know, just maybe. Whereas Chris's Dimka free playlist, if you type exclamation playlist in his stream chat, unless someone's already done it, nope, Not recently. I have the link to it, but I don't want to explode my laptop right now by opening another tab because I have too many tabs open. Oops. Yeah. It's in there. That doesn't include the SoundCloud songs though? Yeah, it doesn't, because it's on SoundCloud only. I actually sent Chris a beat to potentially use for Jay, but I don't know if he ever listened to it, to be honest. Won't be a problem when you build your new PC coming soon. Yep, hopefully it goes okay. When the free promos come, I just do them. I mean, fair. There's a lot of people in this community that do such. And not just for me either. I feel like I should probably end stream soon to actually eat though. If you're ever bored, just watch Chris's old YouTube videos. Oh, I've seen all of them. I discovered his stuff like over 2 years ago at this point now. Have you heard of this amazing super in-depth game called Raid Shadow Legends? All of them? Yeah, like, you know what's funny? I didn't even discover him for his PC building content. Anyone want to take a guess what I discovered him with? Or like what it was that made me find him? Any guessers? Stripper pole? Tennis? Actually, it wasn't tennis. But tennis was like probably the first thing I learned about him. That one dance video. It was a dance video. That is correct. Don't tell you it was his resume thing. It wasn't. It wasn't the film reel. The film reel was the second episode. The second video I saw though. It was the dance video of him dancing on the tennis court. That's how I found him. I wish it was a E-rap. By eat, do you mean play Rust instead of living life? I'm honestly considering ordering food. Cause like, today is kind of a heavily celebratory day and I really want a burger. But at the same time, I should not be spending money on that. But damn, do I want a burger. Yeah, you remember that one? that was the video that led me to find him, and then I was like, oh, he plays tennis. Oh, he builds computers. I like this guy. Cause like upgrading computers are like me and my dad's, or it was me and my dad's thing. That was our bonding time, and that's what got me into tech. So I watched him for almost 2 years on YouTube, didn't watch him on Twitch until January of this year. I see. Well, welcome. I hope you're still enjoying your stay there. I actually do remember when you joined the stream chat. No, Rust bad, Minecraft only. I want to play Rust though! Cars 3, Jesus. Why are we celebrating? I got hired! And I got my diploma in the mail today. Imagine people finding Chris because of Cars 3. Oh yeah! A lot of people have found Chris because of that meme. Just order a burger. I want to order a burger, but at the same time, money. I should save it. I've watched Chris a long time. Yeah. Some of us, would you consider yourself an OG? I've been told I'm pretty much an OG. I remember the one specific driving stream where the alert stemmed from. And I was also there for sub interviews when he did that. I heavily remember Emotionalize's sub interview. I was there for that. Oh, and the 24-hour PC building stream. Oh, and the dancing streams, dude. He always had like Kill the Lights on repeat. Man, I miss those streams. Sorry, I'm going back into like OG territory. Just do both simple. I need to do my paperwork. Oh god. Thanks, Calvin, though. I appreciate it. I remember I joined when Chris was watching Ludwig's I'm Not a Friend video. Seemed kind of like intro to Twitch, not an OG. I see. I've already spent 24 days and 5 hours watching his streams. My watch time is a lie. I wasn't signed in, and then I wasn't watching for like a month. So, I'd say semi-OG, yeah. I wouldn't say like, I guess I would be semi-OG, because I mean, I lurked in a lot of his streams. I missed a lot of his streams too, obviously, so I'm not in the know with all the OG shit. But, you know. I started watching him in like February, I think, and I have like 8 to 9 days watching him. I have over a month watching him, I'm pretty sure. Now that I actually sign into my account. I'm new kid shit? Order burger, you got job, so you got money. See, I don't know when my job starts though. Bye OpalX, thank you for popping in, I appreciate it. Not OG, I'm watching since Rust because of Ash and later through a 1D stream. I see. Well, not OG, but, you know, you've been around a while. Probably close to 2 years. It's been more than a year. That realization when it hits you. Just like, oh shit, it's been this long. People riot so Cookie gets burger. Do you guys really want me to order a burger? I'm looking at burgers. This is... Job equals more keeps. No food bad. Only Telios. I'd love to try Telios or Zelios at some point. Burger. The day calls for celebration. I guess so. I guess I can maybe get Wendy's. Wendy's isn't super expensive, right? My stomach is growling. I mean, we do be getting those fries, you know. Although you can only get small fries. I'm literally ordering food. Oh my god. Why am I doing this? Have a good one, Calvin. Helio switches are expensive though. Yeah, I know. Hi, Miax6, how are you? Food is good. I am aware. I'm just not great at eating it. Is it bad that I get milk with a lot of my meals? I really like milk. I've been paying PC is not doing what it's supposed to do. Uh-oh. Is that the new one? Dude, imagine how much I'd be streaming if, like, I'm able to stream Rust. That would be, that would be, you know. A lot of streams. We'll put it that way. That would be a lot of streams. Is it bad that when you said I gained a pound, I went, you're gaining money, then I realized you're American? It happens. It's 1 AM and I've been working on it since 5 PM. Oh no. Oh, it's almost 1 AM for you too? Yikes. Yeah, what seems to be the issue? Oh, posting issues? Oh no. That is not fun. I'm trying to decide what burger to get. This be the difficult. What if I want medium fries? Ouch. Not sure if it's the CPU or the MOBO. Oh goodness. When's the first day on the job? I'll have to check. Remind me to send you a DM when I figure that out. I have to look at the paperwork. I think it says on the paperwork. The paperwork! Okay, I am putting you guys on my phone so I can see what you're saying and still order food. So that way you guys can't yell at me for procrastinating on this. I have seen a meme where an American textbook measured stuff in goats. Honestly, that wouldn't even surprise me if that were ever to happen.
Welcome to the dark side. Here's your cookie.
Aw, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi, Stress Kuno. How are you? I love the name. I am currently ordering food because I have been peer pressured by the bakery. I'm kidding. I kid. Good, how am I? I am doing really good. I think, I think today was probably one of the best days this year, to be honest. I said order Telios, that's fair. Don't call it peer pressure, it was Pivo Cookie Riot. Fair. I guess you got me there. I'm gonna get a cookie though, you can't stop me. I have to go. Well, thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Cannibalism? Dude. Fair. This is gonna be expensive, isn't it? Cookie's most used word is fair from my observation. As I almost said it again. Yeah, it's up there. It do be up there for sure as one of my most used words. Actually, wait a second. Oops. I closed the section on accident that I was looking at. That's number 69420. I saw the moment where you paused and had to not say fair. Yeah. Yeah. I did pause. I admit there was a pause. The stuff spinning down your head, but the fans. Is it... Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, you managed to get into OS? Nice. Yeah, okay. I think that's all order. Any coupons? Last champ? I want to get on Rust. The Rust addiction is real right now. Oh, the NVIDIA drivers? Can you see the light of the monitor? Turns out all of my assignments are due like 3 days earlier than previously thought. Uh-oh. Are you able to get it done? Okay. I have ordered a burger. I can speedrun it on the last day, it's fine. Are you sure about that? Don't be like me. Wait, holy shiz. I just realized how many followers I've gotten today. Wow. Thanks for the support and the love. Road to 1K, I suppose. I guess, Wahoo Burger incoming? Yeah. I don't know if I should keep streaming, though, because, like, I've been streaming a long time. Wow. I didn't even realize it's been 4.5 hours now. I wonder if I should, like, maybe end stream and then maybe play a little bit of Apex. Road to partner with a pit stop at follower goals. I don't know about partner yet. I do have to do my paperwork. So I should probably do my paperwork. I kind of want to play, that one game mode in Apex too. One keyboard isn't enough. One of these days I'll get Telios or Zelios though. I don't know about you, but I have like 2 major projects that I can do in an hour each. Interesting. You do what you want after burger and paperwork. It's a good day to follow your heart. That's fair. I said it again. I should do my paperwork though, so I probably should end stream at least. Oh, my nose. My nose. It got tickled. I plan on doing a Telios build for my B-Day and Christmas. Oh? Do you realize there's enough room for 1 keyboard? Yeah, I need to look at this paperwork. But let's see. Is there anyone on that I can raid? Ah. There is someone I can raid. Ahaha. Okay. Oh! The the John clip reloaded itself. I can English. Haha. I think that just means my brain is tired now. My brain has been through a lot today. Let me go ahead and open the stream because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get an ad. It's okay, I struggle too. Yeah, I have a bit of a stutter. Or at least I used to. I did a lot of like practice and like training to hide my stutter pretty much, but it still comes out sometimes. And every other major holiday. I can see Blankies in a Shrek. Yup. Likewise. I had to sit through 6 hours of testing. Oh goodness. Please tell me you used the line, did I stutter as a comeback? I have used it before. I have indeed used it before. Alright. So, we are going to... What? Please just let me type in my own chat. We are going... Jesus. Why are you like this? We are going to raid the lovely Jen. Now, there are 3 potential raid messages now. So, you two. There's raid 2 and 3 as well, depending on, you know, who you're subbed to. So, the first one is if you are subbed to me. The second one, if you're subbed to Chris. And the third one is, you know, anyone can use it. Thank you guys so much for the love and support today. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the bits, the subs, the donations. Holy frick, the donations, dude. If you guys are feeling it, you know, check out my Ko-Fi. You do get a little surprise if you you know, buy me a coffee, pretty much. And there will be more exclusive content if that does well. I enjoyed my stay. I hope you guys enjoyed your stay. I appreciate it. Good stream. Or by the time of the next stream, you better have either gotten Telios or gotten on the MC server. Noted. I will try my best. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You don't have to do any of that here, but I appreciate it. Goodbye.